I fucking got here barbecue sauce on my titties and just like
On a Tuesday.
Yep, your
Barbecue
whole
sauce
Dragon
on my
Age
titty.
scoundrel recording.
Hey yo. Oh my god.
anyway, here's this picture. I love this picture so much.
Dragon Age.
Where?
Organs.
Organs.
Oh my goodness.
I love that.
I really thought about making that my thumbnail for that, but I just,
It is
I just
actually
used the
pretty good,
title
not gonna
screen.
lie.
It's a really good picture. The Oregon,
The Oregon Trail.
I want to play.
Anyways.
Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
I want to play the zombie version Oregon Trail at some point.
Isn't that just Undead Nightmare?
I don't. That the fucking Red Dead spinoff?
Correct.
No, it's like Oregon Trail, but it's zombies.
Oh, interesting.
The
No,
Oregon
Step for the
Trail.
Canada.
Yeah, I think that no, it's called Oregon Trail. Like it's a whole separate game, but like that much you can. I'm pretty sure it's a similar concept.
Yeah. Also, speaking of dead people,
That's how you're
Last-
transitioning?
You know
Last
who else
we-
is dead?
Damn.
last we left
Wow.
off, our heroes met the illustrious, infamous, and
Thank you.
deadly Strahd von Zarovich after they had conquered the Death House. After a very tense exchange between the gang and Strahd, it resulted in none other than our beloved PC Rhea Heartweaver Varric Akuma engaging in a fight with Strahd in order to distract him and give the rest of the party an opportunity to escape. Petunia, Isiri, Yanka, and Vesper manages to get to a nearby town and also manage to erect some kind of magical barrier with the assistance of something from the inventory of Petunia. However, Prolier and Blizzard ultimately decided to go back and try to save Rhea, but they were sadly too late. For just as they arrived, Rhea was hit with the disintegrate spell by Strahd. And in her final moments, she reassured her son as she turned to ash. And we open up with the Death House being practically almost burnt to the ground. Everything is still. You do not hear the sound of wind, you do not hear the sound of ambience in the form of crickets or nightlife around. No sign of life besides you, Blizzard, and your acquaintance, perhaps even friend at this point, Prolier, shapeshifted into a horse as you stare and hold the ashes of your mother. What is going through your mind right now?
Grief, hatred, just a burning desire to see that man on a spike.
As these emotions of despair and grief flow through you, Prolier, you look over with your horse eyes as Blizzard had just recently disembarked you and see this familiar sense of loss, something that you yourself are acquainted with. What are you feeling and what do you do in this moment?
Sorry, what was the? It was a symbol of. I heard
A,
the word.
a familiar sense of loss.
Oh, loss. Okay, I was like,
This whole show.
honestly, distracted, shocked in just seeing that. But at the same time, I gotta get this. I gotta get this dude out of here.
Mhm.
It's But I also know I have to give him a moment. Like I'll stay as long as I can before I have to force him onto me. That was worded wrong. I had to force it on. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I
My
had to force
mind
it
was in
on
the
to
gutter.
me.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
thinking,
listen. I may be a horse, but I have my standard. This is John.
I
You
mean,
you get inspiration. You get a one roll at disadvantage.
we
That's
gotta
fair.
take this horse to the Old Town Road, and we
That's
gotta ride
fair.
him till we can't no more. So
God damn it, this
Nah.
is an old town.
you don't know that.
But as Blizzard and Prolier,
It's a serious moment.
how much time passes? Like Blizzard, what do you do in this particular moment?
Well, I would probably still be in a state of shock. The full gravity of what has happened,
Mm.
not quite hitting just yet.
Yeah.
Soon, but not quite. This just happened. So the castle or the house is still on fire, right? Like this bitch is burning.
No, everything is mostly burnt down to the ground, but as part of Rhea's last moment, she let out a magical burst of energy that managed to secure safety for the rest of you, as she was a frost giant and her essence spread throughout the house. So you are in no, as you can tell, mortal danger from the fire or like any collapsing bits of the house onto you right now. You don't know about like the surrounding area, for example, but you know that you can see no sign of the bats, nor any sign of the ghouls at the immediate moment.
Okay. I think it's time we go back to the others.
I just nod. At the same time, I can't. Is there anything left of Rhea in the
Her
pits
ashes,
of ashes? Like nothing to
her
even
ashes,
be
and I
for her.
believe a necklace was left.
I see.
Oh,
I believe,
yeah.
if Lottie can feel free to correct me here, but she had like a personal belonging mentioned last session that, what was that again?
It's a music box
A
necklace.
music box.
God about that. I will take the music box.
As you
It
dust
is
off,
magical, so when you play it, like pretty things and illusions play around it.
And I cried.
I should turn
as you
distracted.
dust off the remains of your mother from this dust music box and put it into your pocket, what do you do with your ashes of the mother?
I don't think I'd be able to take them all with me.
Yeah.
Who's gonna
Like that
say?
is,
I
it is
know.
like all
a
on
lot.
the ground. It's a lot. She was kind of
Oh
big.
no. She was kind of big.
I was so tempted to just like cartoonishly vacuum it all up and then hold it in my mouth while we ride. Like, I'm like, no, I'm not. I can't. I can't. I
No.
can't do
I
this.
think that'd probably be more disrespectful than
I know. I was
respectful.
just like, we gotta hold it.
Yeah.
But no.
So like a condensed
She's like,
spell. I don't know.
I hate to say it, I might just have to leave it here. Like I could take some of it, but like I wouldn't be able to take all of it. I mean,
That is your choice.
How
the
do you
music
make
box.
diamonds? Just compress, smush.
Brother, I
And
have
bury
an
it.
Do
eight
you want
string.
to
I
try and
ain't
use a
not
magic spell
compressing
to
shit.
make diamonds of your mother's ashes?
I don't think I have anything that is that powerful. I mean, where the fuck? God, I don't know where my spells. Where are my? There are my
If you want
spells.
to, I can bend the rules for a bit for flavor.
For
Flavor. I mean, the only thing I have that could
Shine bright like a
even
diamond.
remotely do that is like
I don't even know if
mold
it's
earth.
necessarily
that's-
casting a spell, just manipulating the weave of itself
Perhaps that's why.
to let it
So,
dance.
would you like to make some sort of check in order to see if you want to make diamonds of your mother's ashes?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Okay. What kind of check do you think Blizzard would make in this moment?
If I were to use magic, I'd imagine it would be Arcana.
Hmm.
Because I don't have
Well,
the physical means to do that.
okay. By all means, roll as an Arcana check.
Let me pour out my big bag of dice real quick and
This
grab
is
one.
the time for a D20. Okay.
Don't worry, I got
Okay.
you. I give him my disinspiration. I'm kidding.
I will not accept that. Actually, what's my prettiest D20? I think it's this one. Oh no, wait, this one.
Not-
Never mind. This
Not
one's
the
more
prettiest
translucent.
D20.
It's gonna be a 19.
Oh,
Oh.
Blizzard, describe to me how you manipulate the weave in order to recreate your mother's beauty.
Sick.
So while sitting there on my knees, just downtrodden, uh, just letting the tears flow, they will sort of dance around the ashes, bringing them closer, kind of swirling them around, condensing them and condensing them and condensing them until finally I think they will join together into the brilliant diamond that she used to be.
And what does this take shape in? A necklace, a ring, just a plain diamond?
I think just a diamond.
As your hands twirl in the air and you feel the weave being manipulated around you in a familiar sense, you feel your mother's touch for a moment as you hold one of the most beautifully blue, glowing diamonds that you have ever seen in your life. Feel free to add that to your inventory.
Sick. Inventory. There we go.
Just labeled mom. Oh.
Mom parentheses
diamond.
Yeah.
Earlier, as Blizzard conjures up this spell to transform his mother's remains into something incredibly beautiful, what are you doing in this moment?
I am in panic. I wait for him to finish that up, grab him by the collar of his robes, and make sure that he's secure. And plant him right on my back, and we're getting the fuck out of here.
Blizzard, do you attempt to resist this?
No. There's not much left for me here.
We see a scene
Oh, no.
of Blizzard pretty much being held up by the scruff of his clothes by a giant horse, and they eagerly go off away from the death house.
Through the window.
You want to go through the window? Give me a dexterity check.
Heck yeah.
Jeez Louise.
With this inspiration.
Yeah.
Do this with disinspiration.
I'm using my disinspiration.
Fantastic. Okay, 10.
3, 4 total.
4. You immediately you try going through the window and you fail to actually penetrate through the glass
Yeah.
and just slam up against it.
Can I?
Slamming me against it, I might add, given
Yeah.
this is working.
Can I kick this with my
Stop.
front hooves?
You
like-
turn around and you can with your front hooves.
Yeah, just be like, I've never been a horse. All I know is I can be one.
Blizzard, you see, instead of using his back hooves, you see Brolier raise you up some more as he tries to break through the glass and
Why did
manages
you
to
just
do
go through
so.
the
I mean, I
door?
wouldn't. I mean, have you ever been kicked by the front hooves of a horse? That shit still hurts.
And
did you
as
just
it
go
breaks
through the
through, you
door?
feel the glass kind of scratch your skin, but not enough to do anything damage, Brolier, as you act like a mother cat with holding her kitten. And we transition over to another scene. And before we do, Prolier, give me a perception check with advantage. Lizard, just give me a regular perception check.
Perception.
And can I
Let's
also
see.
get how long does that horse spell last for you?
It
Prolier.
is half my, I believe, 2 hours. What level are we now?
21?
4?
Oh yeah, 2
Five.
hours, then you're still
Yeah,
at 2 hours.
yeah.
need
5 now.
to go get some food because
level
food is ready,
5,
so I'll
yeah.
be back in a minute.
15 for my perception.
15 for your perception, and Blizzard rolled a 21. While that's
21.
happening and while Blizzard is getting food, I'm actually going to go over to a different scene.
Mm.
We cut over to a giant blue barrier encompassing an entire town, like half of a globe. Isiri and Petunia, you have managed to close the gates and you see some kind of ghostly blue figure next to you. And you also see Vesper kind of distressed, but also confused. Yanka looks distressed.
As always, got it.
She has a giant new scar going up across from the edge of her lip all the way to the upper side of her right hand cheek. Even though Asiri, you tried her best to heal her in this moment, she still has a giant scar.
Mhm.
And you see an old man with this very incredibly fancy, but also somewhat tactical outfit with mutton chops and a receding hairline and
Ugh.
giant glasses as he turns around and he looks to you, Petunia, and says, "Why the hell is she still alive?"
Huh? What?
Me?
Those two! And you see this old ghost point toward you, Asiri, and point towards Yanka.
I mean,
Like, were they supposed to die?
you could certainly try.
Ugh,
It won't work in your favor though.
you dim-witted bimbos.
What the fuck?
As he walks over to you and says, "My name is Van Richten, the best monster slayer in the lands.
Okay,
And
don't
you have been doing a terrible job."
I didn't know I was hired.
I thought Drow were smart.
Oh, bro.
Tell me, are you one of those Loth worshippers? I can never tell with your kind.
No. Ugh, icky.
And he gives you a little bit of a look. As Ren Richten actually looks you up and down, Asiri, gives you a scoff, and he disappears from your vision entirely. And he says, "What's your name again, darling?"
The Petunia.
Petunia, right. So I'm going to talk to you in only new. Try not to act so dumb that Asiri and this Yanka lady over here catch on, okay?
I nod my head quickly.
Don't respond. God,
I love this because I'm just watching Petunia the entire time.
yeah, all you see is Petunia just wide-eyed and
Nodding.
nodding her head.
Mhm.
You do not see the ghost anymore.
Yeah, no, that's
Yanka
fine.
sorry,
looks over and
I'm
says,
watching
"What the hell is
Petunia.
going on?"
Fuck did I
The
miss?
fucking ghost is a
Nothing,
bitch.
nothing's going on.
Ghost
Nothing.
from a very different era.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I know this is typically a man's job,
There
but
you
I have
go.
to trust
Oh,
in
it's
you,
one of those.
okay?
It's one of those. Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, okay,
Yeah.
good. Don't say yes. Just
Oh.
blink.
I'm still watching
I
Petunia.
blink.
Uh-huh.
Now,
I'm studying
Siri
Petunia.
over there is incredibly bad. She's
I
not a
like-
good person.
I like look over, but I don't turn my body. I just like slowly turn my eyes. Look at
Fucking issues.
but I don't move.
And Yanka over there is too reminiscent of Strahd's beloved.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
That makes sense. Okay. Okay.
Now listen.
I see.
I don't know how Strahd works with his brides nowadays, but they certainly don't need an additional one, especially ever since that familiar-looking drow person also got recruited there. So, kill them both. Do everyone a favor. Listen, this is an opportune time. Even if that lizard, whatever you call them nowadays, and that feline are dead or still alive and they come back,
I don't
you
like
can
the way you
just
said
say that
lizard.
those two are
Yeah.
dead.
Yeah.
It's better for everyone involved, okay? I'm not bringing down this barrier until you do that.
I have to kill.
Oh, this bitch.
Well, I mean, we might
Can I
need that.
make like
no.
a insight check to see
Oh,
if I can,
absolutely,
like,
100%.
yeah.
Why?
I want to check body motions.
You know what?
and-
Yanka's also going to make one as well.
Why do
Yeah.
I gotta kill
That's a 3. She's got no clue. It's like, what the hell's going on?
him? Whisper, why do I have
I'm
to
not.
kill
I'm
him
not
exactly?
surprised from
Like,
Yanka. I got a 17.
On a 17, you know something's up.
what's
You
the
can
benefit
still,
of
even though
killing
you
him?
don't physically see the ghost, you can still feel his arcane energy.
Okay.
What would be the benefit?
The benefit would be that this person whose only loyalty relies on whoever ensures her survival is gone.
But I would
Does-
also like
does
to
both
have
know too
someone
much.
to rely on for my own survival.
You have me. Who else would you need?
I ain't seen you done nothing.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
besides put up a giant barrier and killed.
Call him out.
Oh wait, you right the barrier. But wait, we did that.
No,
We're talking
I
about
did that. You just gave me the ability to do that. If you would listen to me more, perhaps your friend wouldn't be dead.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
know what?
I would
hell
wish
no.
this ghost.
Oh.
You said was don't trust P.
I'm sorry, what was that?
You said was don't trust P.
I can't hear you, Gail.
Oh, you said was don't trust P.
Don't
Don't
L.
trust P?
Or L or something. I don't know. Or
I didn't
P,
say-
maybe it was.
Are you delusional?
Oh, not
Maybe
the
it was an
Delulu
M,
for the
actually.
Salulu.
Listen, I don't have the time nor the crayons to explain this to you,
Oh,
Petunia.
Crayons are canon.
Yeah, brother,
Yeah,
again.
crayons are
Crayola.
canon in
Here's the
fucking
deal.
Barovia.
One of Strahd's lieutenants is nearby. I can feel it. Okay? Perhaps if you were to talk over to Assyria, you could learn more. And then, maybe if the opportunity arrives, leave her to die.
I don't have to necessarily kill her. I just, don't.
Exactly.
Help.
Look, let me tell you this. Why don't you,
I-
if you
I-
feel
I-
so conflicted about this, ask Assyria where she came from, what she's done here in
Hey, Siri,
Barovia.
where you come from? I'm gonna look over.
Oh,
Siri,
now,
you're
now you
related.
fucking
Like,
damn wits. Oh,
Like,
God.
Hey,
my
Siri, where
ears
you
start
from?
wiggling, like, just
Oh.
out of curiosity. What the fuck are you talking about?
Tell him.
where you come from? Where did you go? Where did
Don't
you
you,
come from?
don't you finish that? Don't you finish that? I can't.
Every scene I have with you two devolves into utter chaos.
Yeah. Wait, back up. What?
Opinion doesn't have much action with you. No, wait, that's the wrong wording.
I'm gonna be.
Petunia wants
over
more
here.
action with you, Isten.
With that thing.
I mean, that one guy was like, I know
Ah.
you. And
Uh-huh.
then he killed somebody.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't my.
What does
fault
Strahd
that
mean by
happened.
that, Asiri? As you see Yanka kind of like squaring up against you a little bit.
And it looked like, wait a minute, that's not what I planned to do. Wait a minute. My actions are
Ain't no way y'all about to gang up on me right now.
No wonder that's started squaring up too.
No
I
way.
mean, like, he did
No,
kind of
that's
come
fair.
for you and killed an innocent
Not
person.
fair.
So I am curious.
Asiri, as you see Petunia and Yanka kind of like inquiring and like pressing you for information about your history, what do you do in this situation?
I mean, they can't see it, but I'm narrowing my eyes under my long eyes bangs that like covers my eyes. But I'm narrowing them real tight right now. Cause they were acting like this prior to this fucking ghost coming out of nowhere. Oh, what have you? I was fine. But now that they're pressing me, ooh, I think she would look to Vesper for a little bit of to see what she wants to do first.
You see Vesper. Let me roll something for Vesper.
Okay.
That's a nat one. They're just grazing some grass.
No,
We're just vibing.
They are completely out of the loop here.
Yeah, they did just get chased by a horde of bats.
No, that's
Be
totally fair.
hungry.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
Yeah.
So I look over to Vesper grazing some grass. I kind of like sigh a little bit inwardly, and you know what? I don't gotta take this. I'm going home. I'm gonna walk towards Vesper. I'm just
As you
gonna
do
walk-
so,
yeah, I'm just gonna walk
give me a
towards
perception
Vesper.
check right now.
Oh, geez. Don't tell me that. I don't want to do perception. No. That is a 10.
You get a familiar hint of something you drew blood from while ago in the air. And we're going to walk back from the scene and go over back to a more familiar site.
Oh, I remember them. Those are the bats. Look at all those bats.
Blizzard, Prolier, as you are walking through the path before, you see a mountain of dozens, possibly even hundreds, even thousands of bats. As you, Prolier, you see a red glow consuming these bats, and it mumbles something, and it looks eerily similar to something you have seen before.
Oh heck no! What it look? Is it a
As
wait? It made a sound as well.
it's making, give me a perception check as well. Either perception or insight would work here.
19.
On a 19, you see familiar, faint pieces of garbs that you yourself and your clan have worn before. As a monstrous growling says, "Much more comes from the best midnight main. Moon does not need us." As you see this giant blood crystal creature come into view,
I don't know if I like.
Ooh.
as it stands
Oh
up as
the
the massive
fuck!
ruling hands, this deformed monstrosity, and as it turns around, you see a corrupted face of Amulus in front of you.
Jesus, that's an act. Oh god, they progressed so fast. It's only been the same day.
Right? Like shit.
How big is this dude?
It's like it's been like a month.
I would say about 6 to 7 feet tall,
He's not
300 pounds.
Jesus.
with a horde of bats. Yeah.
And you
And
see the
not connected
bats like
anywhere
slowly
else?
being assimilated into the crystals, and the crystals growing larger as like these squelching noises crawl like inside and crush the bats like a compactor.
I see.
I stop for a moment trying to observe, recollecting the memory of who he was before he pushed me through the portal. And then I remember who's on my back right now and what just happened before. We need to push forward. I need to dash.
Is he going to be a problem?
I can only speak in horse.
One Winnie for
Nay.
yes, two for no.
That's so true. One song for yes, two for no.
You hear just a that's a singular long neigh. Like just is the most
Should
panic.
I fireball that? Because like I could hit all of them.
The bats are all dead. I want to
Fireball.
clarify that. They're all
Yeah.
dead
Oh.
and being consumed by the
It's just-
creature.
Wait, what if I like
and-
obliterated them via fireball?
before you do that, I'm going to need a stealth
Mhm.
check from the two of you if you want to try and hide.
It's gonna be tricky because he's a horse, and I have a low dexterity.
God damn it. I'm
You're also
really-
technically restrained right now, so it's actually going to be a disadvantage with you, Blizzard.
How am I restrained? He's just
Because
holding onto my scruff. I have full use of my arms and legs.
Please describe to me how, in a logical sense, you are going to be hiding from a giant creature that's right in front of you
No, I'm
while
not
being held
saying-
up in the middle.
No.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
not
no, I
saying
put
that
him on
I'm
my
gonna
back.
have an easy time hiding. I'm just saying I'm not restrained.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, go
I
right
Hiding
ahead.
on a horse.
Yeah,
right
no,
ahead.
Yeah, no,
I've,
yeah,
that's what I'm
Virginia
saying. It's mostly
definitely
going to be
hit
his
the bottom of
stealth
that
roll that's going to
sword.
be carrying this one or not. Like, not
Yeah.
mine.
I do want to clarify. I'm not like still holding him on by the scruff. I did that
Okay.
to get him on my back.
Got you. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
Thank you for clarification.
Also, 17
Now
for
let's
stealth.
sneak out of
17
this like
stealth,
Scooby Doo all crawl.
16 stealth.
Hmm.
I'm going to roll the creature.
I
Oh my God.
believe. Yeah,
As the creature perks up his head and you feel the rock and the ground shake a little bit, you manage to hide into some of the bushes over towards the side as the creature, as it breathes in and out heavily, goes back to consuming the bats as you see the crystals growing slightly larger.
Blizzard, you feel like a nervous tremble right under you for such a big horse. You can't tell if I'm trying to lunge at this dude or fight it and remain in the shadows.
We got a lot going on today, you know?
Yeah.
You do what you
But
do, I will back you up all the way.
as we're trying to sneak past and observe this
I'll
man,
pat your like shoulders, I guess. I don't know. Your back.
I keep my head low, and I'm trying to use whatever shadows exist here,
Mhm.
The way that we hunt in the
Gotcha.
dark.
Do you return to your regular form or stay as a horse?
I'm going to revert.
As you revert back, go ahead and make me some more stealth checks. This is going to be a lower DC because you are going through the tree lines here. You were the first one successful, and this creature is thankfully distracted.
Rolling again.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. Tiny D20. Let's go. What we got? What we got?
Fuck. 12.
A 12. Okay. Blizzard, what you got?
Oh.
5.
Oh no.
These are some
Okay.
dead trees, and they're crackly as fuck.
As you manage to go further and further, Blizzard, you manage to step on a twig, and there is a snap, but it's barely audible. For the creature to notice, they don't. But what's attached to the creature, Prolier, you see the face of Tyror that's merged into the crystal as well. In an agonizing
What?
stare, they make eye contact with you.
Oh no.
Where is he located on his body?
I would say that Tiro is on the shoulder of the golem here. Not Prolier. Amula seems to be like the main creature here, but it seems like Tiro's in the process or the final stages of being assimilated.
I am keeping us pressed up against a tree, like hiding behind, but I am visibly. You might feel even like a claw or two digging in to your scale if I'm trying to keep you hidden. And I'm baring my fangs. Like you know what happens like when animals are like they're trying to
Yeah.
That
yeah
kind of like fight or flight kind of vibes.
yeah it's like that. It's like you see my snout mouth area.
Muzzle?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Muzzle.
yeah.
Yeah,
Where
muzzle,
it's just
muzzle,
like
yeah.
it's just like shaking up and down or like open and close. It's like yeah.
Okay. As Prolier, you see Tiro in this agonizing, near death state. What is going through your mind as you see one of your brothers?
I have never felt weaker than the night I tried to save him.
You just get bigger.
Yeah. Jesus
Yep.
Christ.
Yep. Oh, he ate.
And left no crumbs.
Nom, 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 nom.
Young Blizzard, I move on forward. I will buy you some time.
You want me to go up?
Indeed. And I will step out.
Blizzard?
I am going to half follow his directions.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna
So
like
to be clear,
kinda-
this is where the road that I'm assuming Prolier told you about, like in terms of where to go. And I will also say, Blizzard, you do see some light blue glowing in the distance.
Okay. No idea what that is, but
Yeah. So to clarify, are you going there, or are you leaving Prolier behind? Are you staying here? What's going on? Just to clarify, so I
I'm
know
moving
who's who.
slowly to see how this is gonna play out. If it looks like things are gonna get bad, I'm gonna help my boy out. So I'm
Gotcha.
kind of like keeping in the shadows to jump. If
Do you want to ready
necessary.
an action?
No, because the only thing I'm ready was a spell, and that's a bad idea. Because if nothing happens in the next round, then I just kind of lose it. So I'm just gonna wait.
Copy that. Prolier, as you step onto the main road and this golem finishes its meal, what do you do in this particular moment?
Man. Man, what animals do when they see something threatening, my arms go out a little bit and just be like, stand as tall as I can.
Give me an intimidation check.
Yeah. And I'm just, God, I do have to say their names. Man,
Yeah.
intimidation. Oh, yeah, we're so close to an 18.
No.
Oh.
As you attempt to pull up a little farce, you manage to slip and tumble a little bit
Fuck.
and try to recover, and the creature lifts up its head and slowly turns, and you see Amulus stare at you.
Naimulus. Look at yourself. Is this the power you sought?
Yes, but we are stronger. We've always been stronger. Feel the feelings of my own within this stone.
And what of Tiro? Why is he like this?
Weak.
I bare my fangs at him. I don't care how much bigger he is. My skin is already darkening, and as I'm almost preparing to star shape.
As you prepare this spell, you see the golem stand and tower over you as Amelius just smiles with a devious grin.
Oh, little Brolia. Disappointment to the moon. To the bloodline. To everything we stand for.
I turn. Oh fuck yeah! May I do this just as a thing?
Kick his
What's
ass.
up?
take
Do I
names.
have it? Fuck it. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to cast enlarge on myself, and at the same time, I'm going to turn into my dragon star form. So
Roll
I'm
initiative.
going to. Oh shit! Yeah. Let me see. The last thing I say is, as my skin turns dark and covered in starlight, and I grow bigger, including like dragon-like horns through my mane. I'm just like, one of us wears the stars, and the other deformed, taking his own brother.
All right, let me know what you roll for initiative.
Yup.
The golem got a 9.
I clicked on the wrong thing. Here we go. 9.
Okay, what's your dexterity?
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
Plus
okay.
1. Plus 1.
Plus 1. This thing actually has a -1.
That's
Oh,
so
shit.
funny. Let's go.
Oh fuck, baby, let's go.
Oh my god. I'm large. I'm large.
Please describe to me
Large
what you do
retard.
first as this creature bears its fist and swings it down towards you.
Oh man. No. Yeah. The moment like he swings down is just as my size grows double, and with it I use the momentum of the growth to launch my fist right into his.
Go ahead and roll to attack.
Get the music.
This is going to be a claw attack.
Battle music.
Yeah, battle
18.
music.
18 is going to hit.
Where's the volume to this music? How is this?
Cool battle music game.
Let's see. If we go for damage, it's going to be a 7.
This is actually going to be half, so it's going to go down to 4.
Okay.
As it is resistant to slashing damage. As you manage to chip off some of the crystals, but they immediately regenerate, and Amulus just laughs as he begins to attack. Blizzard, do you do anything in this moment before this creature attacks?
Let me see.
I tear it down.
It seems that. I mean, what does this do? Maybe it's like a. Alright, how far am I from this thing? Hang on. I just measured it. He's within that, right?
Absolutely.
Can he make me?
He's a big boy.
A Constitution saving throw.
Absolutely. What's the DC?
That is an excellent question. 15.
There we go. Rolling the dice. Come on, roll 20.
Give it a second. It takes a while. That's why I started rolling my physical dice, because this shit.
He passes.
I'm trolling myself. Is there anything? Or hang on. Hang on. Yeah, so he still takes some damage, but he is not hindered by ice. I was doing Rhymes Binding Ice. So I
go ahead and roll damage. As you hit this creature in the back, their legs do not move, but their hips rotate 180 degrees towards you as it moves in an unnatural sort of direction. As you feel like the bones snapping within this creature, reforming and reshaping itself at this moment. So 9 damage. Copy that. So this creature,
cold damage, if that matters.
It does not, unfortunately, sadly. This creature is going to make 2 attacks on you, Prolier. Let's see. Does a 19 hit?
Yeah.
And I believe that is. Let me see here. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so both of these hit. I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw since both attacks hit.
Okay.
Oh.
17.
17. Okay, so that is going to be successful. So you are not grappled by this creature. It is only going to do, let's see here, 2d10 damage.
Okay.
2d10 plus 4. That's going to be 16 points of damage as it takes just one of its hands and just wallops you across the ground. And you feel yourself being pushed back slightly as your stance is stumbled. And with its movement, it is actually going to leave and go towards you, Blizzard, as it goes down on all fours and bolts towards your direction as you hear this monstrous roll. It does provoke an attack of opportunity if Prolier desires to do so.
I am absolutely going to take that. With another claw attack. Oh, wait. My club actually goes. I'm going to use this with my club.
Okay.
Let's go.
In case this works. Yep. 22 to
that
hit.
Hits. That hits, okay. Absolutely.
1, you're going to take 6 bludgeoning damage.
That is going to be halved.
Okay. You're going to lose 10 feet of speed because hitting with a club actually gives you slow.
Gotcha. Normally it would not be enough to reach Blizzard, but considering the high size of this creature, it would still reach him. And that is going to be the end of that turn. Earlier, it goes over to you. What do you do in this moment as you see your attacks largely just not even just chip at the creature in its current form?
But it did. I am going to take note that I managed to take off just even a few shards, right?
Mm-hmm.
And immediately lock in on where Tiro is.
Tiro, his face remains on the right side of the creature's shoulder.
On just his face?
Just his face. You can't even see his neck. Or even his full head. Just you can only see the face at that moment.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment of clarity and remember what I need to do. I'm going to move my full 35. How far is this? It's like technically we healed, right? 15, 20, 5, 30, 35. Get in the way of him. I'm also still large, so this is like I'm just gonna be like wherever.
Yeah.
In the middle. Oh shit! I actually do more. There's I enlarge for both hits, and I do 1d4 more damage for each hit.
Yeah.
So
copy that.
Be...
While you get up and right next to Blizzard, this creature is going to take a legendary action.
Yeah.
Let me see here. That is going to be, let's see here. By 1, thank God. Okay, so only one of this is going to hit. So as you see, this creature holds out his hand and 3 large pillars emerge from parts of his arm. Blizzard, you managed to dodge the first. Prolier, you managed to dodge the second. but the third one actually connects, and I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Okay. He's also going to take from the first hit and the second hit 7 damage total, but halved because of resist.
Is that physical or magical?
No, it's just physical because it's just being large.
That is going to be 2 points of damage.
Okay.
As
Oh,
you
wait,
managed.
2 points from like reducing from those 2d4.
Yes, since it was physical damage. To be clear, physical damage, all physical damage is halved against this creature.
Oh, halved already, and then resist because of like resisting magical, or
No, it does not have resistance against magical
okay.
attacks.
So then it would be half of 7 then.
Copy that.
Okay.
So that would be 4 damage in total.
Yep, and then you said disadvantage with dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw.
That one.
Okay. I'm going to need, let's see, this is going to be another 2d10. But that's going to be another 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And you are
Alright, I'm not a
also
healer.
launched, let's see here. Where can you position your token exactly where you were at?
For
You're
Corellia?
still large, right?
Yeah, I'm still large.
Yes.
He's taking up these 4 boxes where he's in the middle of.
Gotcha. So you are going to be launched, I would say, about this direction, about 30 feet in that direction, as Blizzard, you see Prolier launch straight off his feet like a rag toy and busting against different types of trees, and this red energy seems to cultivate around him as he is knocked onto the ground. Blizzard, it is now your turn. What do you do?
If I move, I'm getting a time opportunity, I imagine.
Actually, I would say yes, but with disadvantage because of the actual trees. Like, the way you position your token is actually pretty smart here, because there's no clear shot, considering, like, the creature's size. So it's yes, but disadvantage.
Alright, bet. I will take that gamble, and I'm going
Okay.
to run towards
Mhm.
Prolier.
Okay.
10, 15, 20, 25
This will only
over
be
here.
one attack. Does a 15 plus 6 hit?
15 plus 6 is a 20.
Oh,
yes.
with disadvantage, my apologies. Okay, that was a nat 20, so it's still going to hit.
Yeah, we'll hit, yeah.
Woo. Okay. So
Not
this is
even
going to be
bother trying
only...
shield that.
this is going to be 2d10. That is only going to be 9 points of damage.
Only.
That is, almost a third of my HP, but hey, it's cool. Wizard gang. I need to make a
As you
dexterity
feel
saving throw.
this slashing slash, these crystals slash against your back as you feel a new scar appear on your form. Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yes.
Okay. That's going to be a 2.
Alright, I'm fireballing him.
Absolutely,
so
feel free to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 d6. Give me a minute.
Oof.
Oh, what?
Absolutely. I'm all here for it. And Prolier, you actually do see, as you were regaining your senses,
Yeah.
off in the distance, some kind of argument occurring between Petunia, Yanka, and Assyria at this moment. As you see, like, this giant blue barrier erected.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
36 damage.
Ooh, okay.
God damn, nice.
It actually stumbles back a bit, and you see like a large chunk of it blown off entirely from one of its legs as this creature roars out in agony, and you see some blood pooling, and he says, "No, stay in!" as he digs into the remaining bats and tries to rejuvenate himself.
God damn.
So this is going to be one of his other legendary actions. Let's see here.
He's gonna
That is
heal
going to be
himself?
17 points of damage healed back up to him at this particular moment. Let's see.
How many of those bats are even
Blizzard.
still up?
Actually, this thing is also not a. You know what? It's also going to take a legendary. I don't think. Hold on. I don't think it could take a legendary action right before its turn. Correct? It cannot. So I'm just going to say that was its turn. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they
So
only do
that's
that
going to
on
be
people's
its turn,
turns.
healing it up. Prolier, it is now your turn.
Oh my god. I'm almost down. And then there's a wall there that seems, if it's just like the other one, I'm gonna prepare to run. But you said he's just been like Tito has just been sinking into like the.
It doesn't look
simulation,
like
right?
he's sinking. He's like stationary at this moment. It's almost like he doesn't even recognize a lot of what's going on. He appears very delirious.
Um, I'm going to turn and run, but the last thing I do as a bonus action is Daunting Roar to get a final word in and try to shock Tito into
Action.
consciousness. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make a roll.
Because I need to get this dude back to the group. It's not really this is gonna be any sort of saving throw. I'm just using it to boost my voice.
Okay.
And I'm just
Give me. This is interesting.
because I'm calling out to Tito.
Give me persuasion.
Okay. Advantage from the roar? No, kidding. Persuasion. Damn, my charisma for being 0, 18.
On an 18, what do you say to one of your brothers?
I just shout at him, Tito.
As you
You
do,
have always been the strongest of us. Do not stop fighting until the end.
As you do, you can tell that Tiro's face tries to say something but is unable to, and all you see are tears strolling down their face. As that is the last thing you do before you head off towards the other direction. Blizzard, it is now your turn.
What a fireball him again.
Yes.
Roll to attack. Roll to hit.
Yeah, you gotta roll deck save.
Oh, that is correct.
3,
Absolutely.
4,
Thank you
5,
for correcting
6,
me. Let's see.
7.
That's gonna be a 5.
Wow, man, he loves me, doesn't he? I just want this last one. I'm gonna run after this, but I want him to feel pain.
Fair enough.
I want him to hurt. Okay, so
Taking out his frustration.
yeah, that's exactly so. Wait, just 6. That's gonna be 35 damage.
Ooh, as another 35 damage launched up, you actually see one of the other legs taken out underneath him as they roar out of pain and scramble for more bats as they try to feast to repair itself.
This is a fucking 20-foot radius. How many bats are left?
So many bats, bro.
It's
obliterating this entire.
It's a lot. It's a lot, man.
There's a lot of bats in there.
The tokens do not do it justice. If it did, then it would crash the browser.
The massive pile of hundreds of bats or whatever, however many there are.
Yeah.
He's just slurping him up.
So, do you go ahead and take off, or is there anything else you want to do in this moment?
How's he looking health-wise? Any visual indicators of his...
Roll me insight.
Ain't no way, not the inside roll.
I mean, he's got no legs.
That's so true.
That's a good... Wait, that's a nat 20, but let's see what my bonus to insight is.
Oh my god.
That's a 23.
Okay,
23
so
insight.
the thing with this creature, I'll tell you, on a natural 20,
I know he's
the thing with this
regenerating.
creature is that it's easy to dismantle, but it's very difficult to kill.
Yeah, to put down. Okay.
If you do a certain amount of damage within a single turn, you can break off parts of it. I have to roll like a d4 to determine like which parts are broken off and damaged, which can affect some of its attacks and some of its movement speed, etc., etc. And you're doing a good job of like dismantling it, but it's still got a ton of hit points because in order to fully kill this creature, Blizzard, you as a wizard recognize that you would have to destroy every single part of it in order to actually, quote-unquote, kill it.
How many fireballs you got?
That was my last fireball, but I can start scorching raying it. But yeah, no, I'm going to skedaddle.
Copy
He's
that.
got no life, I'm into Lieutenant Dan.
As you see it trying to repair itself, you vanish off in the distance, and we make another cut over to Petunia.
Yeah.
Petunia, at this moment, as you see Van Richten yapping over to you, what is going through your mind right now?
As I'm walking over to Vesper.
What is he yapping about exactly still?
He's just looking at you with glaring disapproval. He says, Back in my day,
Oh, he's a boomer. Oh.
Although that was suspicious that she just left. Can we hear the chaos that is happening?
I'm sorry, say that again?
We hear like all the noise coming from over yonder.
Give me perception.
Yeah. I would like to see if I see what's going on over there.
Absolutely, feel free to roll perception as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
18
I
and a
don't see
6.
shit by.
Siri, you notice some cool rocks on the ground where Vesper's been grazing, honestly. It actually seems pretty cool. There's one that's pure obsidian.
Okay, I'll pick that up. Okay, cool.
Add an obsidian rock to your inventory. Petunia, you notice your friends are dying off in the distance.
Nice, this is a nice, cool rock, bro. Oh my god.
I'm gonna like walk over to the barrier.
Oh no, you don't, lady. You feel the barrier push you back.
Oh,
Where do you think you're going?
It's gonna help people who wanna. I mean, one of those. I'm gonna like whisper to him. One of those people might wanna kill one of these people.
What the fuck?
Give me persuasion with advantage.
You know what?
What the
You're right. You're right.
fuck?
That's exactly what you
Say
should be doing. That's what you should be saying.
Either
That's,
persuasion or
Oh
deception. Both
my
with advantage here.
God.
that's what's
See,
up. That's
both
what's
are
up.
+2, so.
Okay,
I-
okay.
I don't know how I feel
Eight.
about this.
So, okay, dirty 20.
6.
Yeah.
On a dirty 20, he looks over and says, "Oh, you be so sure?"
Because his mom just died because of someone that she kind of accidentally brought to us.
I'm aware of that. I saw the whole ordeal, Petunia.
You asked. I told.
Fine, I'll let them in. Let me see here. Let me see.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong.
Okay, let me get the tokens.
He might be kind of mad at her.
It wasn't on purpose, and it's only ever
No.
might
Like
be.
above table,
They were like-
you are not wrong in the slightest for what
Yeah,
you did.
no.
Yeah.
In character, I'm not. Not that I can hear you, because I think I was but I am
Pearlier
not.
and Blizzard, as you were running away from the creature, you see some unfamiliar ghosts in front of you arguing with Petunia as this temporary opening within this barrier is open. Oh, look, it's Dumb and Dumber.
I'll flip him off. Fuck him. I'm running up.
You see the portal flicker a little bit as you manage to dash through and get inside. Pearlier,
70
you
feet.
see Amulus regenerating its legs and about to break into a full sprint towards you.
Oh, hell no.
Don't let that person.
Oh,
Don't let
yo,
them
I'm
know.
using my. Nope, I gotta use it. I'm full sprinting 70 feet, right at the barrier.
Jeez.
As you manage to do so, describe to me how you enter through.
Oh no, I am. You see a giant light bulb of a lion, just the darkened skin, and behind it the shimmering figure of that fucking thing, getting chased. So that I'm big. This thing's bigger. I'm fucking running for my life. So that should tell you exactly the situation as I dive through this hole.
As you do so, you hit a combat roll and manage to get in just in time. And before this creature can get in, it is slammed shut as the barrier locks them out, and the creature roars. It says, "Oh, quiet you." And Van Richten casts the silence spell, and Amulus is silent.
I roared at the same
Damn.
time back at him,
You
so
know
I have
what? I think I'm
multi-silence.
gonna listen to you now.
What
I
the
think I will.
fuck? Ain't no way. We bonded, but it doesn't mean above table. We bonded, but okay.
As Amulus is turned away, you see his head tilt up a bit as he sniffs the air and grins and runs off,
Oh,
vanishing from view.
I hate that. I hate
Friend of
that.
yours?
I'm taking him.
I just look at Petunia. Brothers.
I'm sorry, and I like pat him on the shoulder.
I look down at this ghost. Insulting as he was, I just give him a nod.
So, he's a little rough around the edges, yeah.
No more humans when you need it.
Damn.
Sorry, what did you just say?
More humans when you need it.
He said, "Where are humans when you need them?"
We're
Why is he racist, bro?
He's racist.
He's from an old era of hunters.
He a boomer and he racist. What are the odds?
No, that suit tells me a lot. Okay,
Siri,
okay, turtle.
as you see Prolier and Blizzard come through, in Petunia, you notice this as well. They're one short.
I just hold Petunia's shoulder and turn you back towards.
Oh.
I don't say
I'm
anything.
getting on Vesper, even though I do clock that.
As you all reminisce a little bit, we're actually going to cut a few minutes prior to this.
Oh.
Bet.
As there is an elderly, bearded man with a very hooded figure and another woman walking up.
This is a terrible idea. We can't trust them.
And you see the woman in robes say, "Well, I don't believe this is the worst idea we've had after the day we've had." They are silenced by the woman in front as they approach the group. What occurs in this moment?
I'll whisper to my ghost. Are they fine?
You see Van Richten just bite into his collar.
Van Richten. Van Rectum.
Van
Yeah.
racist.
Sorry, I'll take another
butt.
disintegration.
I
Damn,
don't have to
man.
kill them. Good.
Hold on one moment.
Oh.
I have to get some tokens.
I just want a above table. I just want to
With the
picture
token human in
Petunia
his
and
fucking
just
party.
Barry trying to fight. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. Man, Rectum.
Isiri, on that perception you rolled earlier, you recognize the man as the person that you encountered that you inflicted a wound upon, and you know that this is his human version of the werewolf that you first fought before meeting up with the rest of the gang.
Yay! Love that for me.
Now you just causing problems like all the time, huh? Like
For
everywhere
real,
you go,
though.
you
Oh,
be doing these stories and shit.
Oh,
As you see a
I'm fighting for my
mean
life.
glare coming after, you see that another woman
Wait, he's hot though.
coming up and
Yeah, he's hot.
staring you down and says, "Everyone, let us all be calm." And behind them is another woman
Oh,
in silence approaching the group.
I know that art style.
I know that art. It could be one and only. I don't know. Stop.
The woman kind of walks weirdly in an almost childlike manner, like a child learning to walk, and says, "My name is Ruth. This is Will."
Insight that.
Absolutely, go right ahead.
That sounds like someone coming up with a name on the spot. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah, just looking around, seeing the first thing they find. Yeah.
What's my insight bonus plus?
Wait, what did
That's a
she say?
15.
She said, "This is Will," but she said it in like 15. You recognize that she's not lying, but she's very not socially versed.
Okay.
I love her.
This entire time, Will has just been staring you down, Asiri, with his
I
fist
know.
in a ball.
There's a small like deviant. I'm looking at Petunia getting closer. Sorry. There's a small devious like kind of smirk on her face as she looks back at him.
As he does so, you see him push Petunia off to the side and says, "You think this is some kind of fucking joke?"
Fangs.
It is at this moment where everyone here sees this man kind of begin to transform, almost as if he's holding something back. As Ruth stands up in front of him and says, "Calm down, not now. This is not the time."
Well, it's nice to see you again.
You have no idea.
It's more than we.
At this
Monster.
moment, Ashen is going to help Petunia up. But she's like looking and reading Petunia's face.
Lottie, please describe your character for the rest of everyone here.
I got your face in my face. That's what you just did. Just kidding.
So, Ashen is just a human. Like you can see it. Like she just looks like a human. She has very messy, big, silverish hair. And her clothes are pretty tattered. She looks like she's been living in the wild.
Yes, to be clear, all these people smell terribly for the most part.
Yeah.
Oh,
Except
no.
for Root.
They smell terribly. What's wrong with their
Worse
noses?
to me or like home?
Honestly, Perlier, this is actually a normal scent for you.
Nice.
Damn.
I bet you stink.
The only thing that's like really would catch your eye with Ashen is the giant sword that she carries on her back.
God damn. Okay.
Pop off, queen. Pop off.
Is the cure to melt
But
loneliness, long hair,
he's-
and a giant sword?
She is deathly silent. She is
Okay.
watching and listening.
Okay.
But you can see there's no anger or ill will in her eyes. She's simply watching, observing.
Will actually goes over to you, Ashen, and says,
And trust her, you know what she has done. She works for.
I'm gonna look over at my ghost.
No.
the ghost at this point is gone.
Okay.
I mean,
Get him out of here.
As Sir Ferdinand actually pops out of your pocket, Petunia says,
My, oh my. Hello, Ashen.
Oh.
My name is Sir
How
Ferdinand.
plant? No.
Oh. I thought he knew him.
Oh, did Ashen not say their name?
No, Ashen hasn't said her name yet, no.
Never mind. The first Sir Ferdinand
I
says,
did.
Hello, beautiful.
I'm gonna shove him back down into my bag.
This
No
is like
sunlight
the
for you.
first bit of emotion that you see on
You're
Ashen's
getting, you're getting the regular soil, not the good fertilized stuff.
Yeah. Giving you this dirt soil that's around
You're
here.
getting the store brand plant food.
You getting fake sunlight.
Getting great
Not the
value.
fake sunlight.
Just trying to get UV light on him.
I'm currently
so
a disco
funny.
ball for share friends.
Yeah, that's fair. You're bright.
Prolier and Blizzard, you also notice that Yonka has like a giant scar coming across her face now.
Sure,
Oh.
right. Anyways.
We've all got scars.
Yeah.
Do you say that?
Not out loud.
That
That would be such an unprompted thing to say.
That would.
Messed up.
That would be
Yeah,
fucked up.
everyone roll an insight on Yonka at this moment.
She's probably fucked up. I don't even need to roll inside to see that.
Also,
But,
yeah.
Petunia is
18.
taking a mental
Mhm.
note of Will wanting to kill her. Not Petunia, but
Mhm.
Isari.
What
She's
Good
taking
Will
like a little
wanting-
mental note about that.
Siri,
lol,
you
lol.
think Yonka is absolutely a stan of you, 100%. You think she's just jealous.
Bro.
Fucking hey, why am I rolling like ass tonight? What did I do?
Yeah, for anyone else who rolled like higher than a 10, you notice that Yonka's not doing well. She seems a little mentally out of there.
She's fine. She can handle
Fuck
it.
it, who, Yonka?
Yeah, right.
Pat her on
Anyway,
the shoulder.
you'll be alright.
There is no physical or mental reaction from her.
Oh no.
She's just like frozen there in like shock-ish, or just like
A
Thousand-
little bit of
1,000
mixture
yards
of
there.
shock. Yeah, I would say a little bit of shock, yeah.
she was a bit of a bitch, but I wasn't there to see that.
At this point, Ash and Will says,
Why cannot we can take them? They'll serve good as meat.
Will, these are the ones that fell from the sky.
And they work with her.
She's gonna look over at them. And I'm assuming she can see Yanka's face right now.
Absolutely.
No!
I wouldn't be so sure about that one.
Fine. The moment they make a move towards you or her, I'm not going to be playing nice.
He's so hot. Oh my god.
He is! I'm so angry! I was like,
You need help?
yeah, I want to fight him, but just not in the fighting way.
Just in a bed kind of way.
In the bed kind of way.
We call it
yes.
a bed battle for a reason.
Yes! Under the top shit. Yeah.
So, Ashton, what do you do in this moment?
She is going to put her hand on his shoulder, and she's going to give him the look of stand down.
Yeah, let him know.
Give me persuasion.
My charisma is horrific.
Either persuasion or intimidation, your choice.
No, I believe
Yeah.
I believe
Those are both charisma.
Oh, no.
One.
You're
No,
joking.
seriously?
Not a nat one. It's not a nat
Oh.
one.
Oh,
Just the one.
It's 2 minus 1.
Okay,
Ruth is
long
going to
as
go
it's not
over
a
and give you the
nat
help
one.
action. It says, Willie, stand down. It's okay.
Call him Willie.
And anyone here can roll perception to hear the word Willie.
Yes,
Oh,
please.
I
Okay,
want that.
yeah,
Yes,
no.
yes,
Absolutely,
yes,
100%.
yes.
It's gonna be like a 5 or something.
Silly.
Yeah, it's a
18,
5.
11. Okay.
Oh damn, I missed it.
Asiri and Petunia, you notice the name Willie being said.
Dang it.
There's a snicker coming from Missouri.
Do you want to attempt to hide that snicker?
Do I want to? Let me look at my spells right now. Hold on.
Hey, you put up a fight right now. What you asking?
Yeah, I'll attempt to hide it for right now.
Absolutely. Make me a deception check.
Shit! I got a +1. I got this. I believe in myself.
Yeah,
just-
sure.
just roll high, bro. Just
Absolutely.
roll
I'll go
high,
ahead and
easy.
roll his insight.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
16 again.
Okay, Petunia, do you do anything in this moment?
You gonna laugh at him too? It would be funny.
It would be funny. No!
Just looking between them.
As you do so, there is a loud roar as Willie fully transform into a werewolf, and you see the same scar launch up as he launches over Ruth and makes a dash over to Asiri. Claws out.
Hell no.
Petunia
on one
and
hand,
Ashton,
I want
do
to
you-
shoot him for the stress. On the other hand, I still kind of blame Mystery for my mom dying, so I'm just gonna let this happen.
Yeah,
You know what,
Petunia's also
Valid?
gonna let
Yo,
that happen
fucking-
because she also kind of blames.
I'm sorry, what was that, Gil?
But then also she has a. Petunia is also just gonna let it happen because she also kind of blames this theory. And
Damn.
she's got a ghost protecting her that says she's bad. So.
I might try to tackle him down. In my
Okay, so
Yeah.
Perlier is going to step in, and actually, you get the help action from Ruth as she sighs, and you see her quote-unquote legs shift away towards something like a reptilian tail as they try to hold Willie down.
I am also going to grab him by the scruff of the neck.
I'm still large, by the way.
Copy
Large
that.
and
I'm going to say
charged.
between the three of you, you can easily pin him down as Willie is snarling, foaming at the mouth at you, Asiri.
I don't flinch. I'm on the horse though. I don't flinch.
You see Vesper kick some dirt in Willie's eyes.
See, that's my horse right there.
Damn, Bully McGuire horse. Put some dirt in your eye.
Yanka looks over to you, Petunia says, "Do we trust her? Or to them?"
I don't trust her.
What the fuck?
But it's
Well,
kind of
what about the other three?
See how they go.
They don't seem stable. One of them's
Wait,
one of
how's
us.
again.
One of them doesn't seem stable, at least.
Yeah.
I think they got a past.
You
Would you
think?
say, Petunia, would you say your back is towards me?
I mean,
As you're talking to Yanka, would you say your back is towards me?
probably.
I'm
So I'm not
staring
even
at
paying
you.
attention.
Like,
That's
I'm
fine.
staring at you.
That's
Yonka
fine.
actually stares you and meets your gaze a little bit there, Siri.
Cause she's very curious about the conversation that Petunia had with Boomer Man. And she wants to know what Boomer Man knows.
As your thoughts come across your mind a little bit, the Boomer Man reappears and says, "Oh, it seems like everyone's getting along quite nicely.
Mhm.
Can I see him or he's still being a bitch?
Everyone here can see him."
Okay.
Everyone
You
here is still
see
being a bitch.
Ashton kind of gag for a minute.
And what's your problem, little lady?
She puts like her scarf thing over her mouth.
He's actually going to go over to you and he's going to roll something here.
Why
He has
is he
advantage.
going? Whoa.
She's
He's-
trying to hold her breath so bad.
He actually walks around you in a circle and says, "Ah, you're rare.
Oh.
So is that one. We haven't seen a Yan Twy in years.
Oh shit! Not a snake lady.
Yeah.
Of course, I was the only one here able to decipher it. You fools can't even do anything right."
How'd you die?
Thank you, Blizzard. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
At that moment, he actually has a smirk and saying, "By doing what your mother couldn't, apparently."
Oh,
Neither could you
Let me
either.
go back in my pocket. Go back in my pocket. back in my pocket.
You see Ferdinand says, "Petunia, I don't see the crystal in here anymore." He says, "Oh, was you looking for this?" As he holds the crystal in his hand. I had to roll something behind the scene.
what
He
the
got a
fuck?
natural 20 to steal that from you,
What
Petunia.
the fuck?
Ain't
Ain't no
no
way.
Even if he did, he had a +10 to his sleight of hand.
That's disgusting.
That's my rock.
This is my rock.
I
It's
grabbed
like,
that I stole that
This
Baron's
is
square.
my soul, lady, and it's the
Oh, I'll
only thing
protect
keeping this
it.
barrier up.
I like that.
Oh, let's get closer. Oh.
"Oh, what do you want, you incompetent fool?"
You are in no position to be calling anyone incompetent. We survived the encounter with him. You did not. I don't care what power you have. You are at our mercy at this moment. I suggest you start acting like it.
Give me intimidation.
No, I gotta let the man cook. I am not.
Yeah.
I do not clap back. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's a 17 on the dice. Let's see what I get.
Woo!
I don't think I get anything intimidation. Hang on, give me a second.
Oh
So that's gonna be an
my
18 intimidation.
On an 18 intimidation, he scoffs and says, "Don't you know who I am?"
No, and quite frankly, I don't care right now. You are a pain in the ass.
You see Willie actually kind of like break from the anger and says, "I like that one."
I
Glare at him too. I am not in the mood to play around right now.
And Van Richten actually scoffs a little bit and says, "Well, aren't you just a feisty young man? I could have used you a few years ago."
It's gonna stare at him. Back off again. Sit on this, whatever this is, fence, gate.
Yeah, the gate is a little bit like a little bit of a mixture between metal and some kind of magic. Anyone who wants to roll on it, feel free to do so. As
Oh yeah, sure.
that happens, Van Richten actually says, "So tell me, my illustrious crew of little moronic misfits,
I'm gonna look
what's
at him
the
again.
plan, you all?"
Alright, what is it? What am I rolling? Arcana? For the gate?
Whatever you want, yeah. If you want to like investigate like the actual like arcane energy behind it, go right ahead.
Okay, 5. Wow, great. This is gonna be a 12.
You got a 12 for Arcana.
12, yeah.
You can tell that this spectral form is different from what his original form would have been, but you don't know how or what exactly.
Okay. I'll have to, what's the word? Research that later.
So now that we got all that settled, I think I might leave. So I'm gonna go do that.
The figure
Felicia,
says,
what? You're kinda
to
quiet.
where?
Hmm.
To where, Satyr?
Far from here.
Oh, well, have you ever thought about the fact that there's a barrier?
I only heard there's a bear.
There's this bear.
Yeah, barrier. Yeah,
There's a
Yes.
my voice cut off.
Barrier.
Sorry.
It's a bear.
Where's the bear? Oh,
And you actually see this kind of like being teleported right up next to you and say, "Listen, hoes, I'm not pulling down this barrier until you guys do one little favor for me."
And why should I do a favor for you?
Well, there are two particular reasons. Number one, none of you are human. Barovians don't like people who are not humans. Second of all,
There isn't
this
a person
barrier
who
means
looks like a human.
And I've been here quite a long time. I think I can handle myself.
and I
these
think you
people
got
don't
all.
take distraught people so kindly, Satyr.
Yeah, I'm not
At
really a big
this,
fan of Strahd
Ashton's
people either.
actually gonna walk up to Asari calmly,
Oh no!
and she's. How tall are you?
I'm a short little theater. I think I'm like
satyrs
five,
aren't
like,
super tall.
7.
Yeah, they're like
I'm
5'4".
like 5'7", yeah.
Still taller than me.
You see at this
Ashton's gonna,
point, Willie
like-
actually reverts back to his human form and says, "Rah." And he looks over to you. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, at you, Asari. Ashton's gonna bow her head down at you, just to show no ill will.
Okay. At least someone is nice outside of Velatira.
I
thank you.
have heard
No.
that you ran away from Strahd. Is that true? You escaped?
She turns her attention from the boomer man over to Ashen. That I have, yes.
Yeah, straight to
Whatever.
us.
What of it?
These people you are traveling with, I believe they are the ones that will end Strahd. And the fact
You see
that
Van
you are
Richten
with
laugh and
them,
says, "Please, friends."
Where's
She
Van Richten's crystal right
literally-
now?
It's currently within his
Ignore
hand
him.
right now.
Yeah.
She's just not even gonna pay attention.
Mm.
The fact that you are with them proves to me even more that this may be the case. We have our own issues with Strahd. So if this is right, if you guys are the ones who are going to end Strahd, we would like to help.
Yonka actually steps up in response to you, Ash, and says, "I want him dead."
Then
Ditto.
why do you treat this lady with such hostility? She is probably
Probably.
our greatest asset right now.
He
knows
led
He
him
brought
to
Strahd
us
to us.
and got my mom killed. So forgive me if I'm not honky dory with it. One more word
Your
out
mom
of
was like
you.
herself killed.
If we hadn't have met you.
At this point in time, Ruth actually gets in between Ashen and Willie and says, "Everyone, just calm down, please. I realize that we are all in heightened tensions and perhaps we're not doing so well. Here, as a sign of good faith." And you see Blizzard, this reptilian lady with giant green glowing eyes and claws, actually extends her arms over to you at this moment.
Ooh.
Arms?
Yes.
Yeah, arms.
Was she trying to
So
hug me?
plural.
You can roll an insight if you want.
Oh
He's gonna
no.
want me now.
I mean,
Hey, yo.
that's a 23.
23. You can tell that they don't. Again, they're doing a terrible job at it, but they're trying to be welcoming and like show that they're about to heal.
But to heal?
Mhm.
I'll look at her, but I'll take the healing.
She lays her hands on you, and you are restored for, let's see here, 11 hit points.
Ooh, that's not bad.
That's
As
actually
she
pretty
like
good.
grabs like your head, like one on top of the top of your head, and then one on the bottom of their jaw, and she tries to like pat like the under your jaw and says, "I think I'm doing this right." Wait, where are you going?
He's gonna sit back
Wait, where you
down.
going? Where
That
you
got
going?
me, yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That got me so good.
Where you going? Like, huh?
Wait.
Where you going?
I'm trying to write
Why?
notes, and all I hear is that.
I'm
That's
sitting
so
back
good.
down. Jeff's sitting down over here.
I walked behind Aziri as everything was just like happening, and I just put a hand on her shoulder. I looked towards what's his face, the ghost. Say nothing before turning back to her.
Mm.
I am not one for words. That belong to Rhea. But I am one for action. And you were the first one to warn us before he appeared. You also helped us to save that boy and his sibling. That tells me enough.
At this point in time, Willie actually goes up to you, Petunia, and says, "I don't typically like cats, but this one seems all right. You
Let's go."
trust them?"
Furries together. Oh wait.
Why
excuse
is
me.
everyone kind of a little?
I mean, yeah.
The cat's cool, yeah.
It's everyone.
I sense a good heart in you. What is your name?
Oh, yeah.
Petunia.
Mm.
Will. As he just has his arms crossed and just nods and looks off to the distance.
My nod.
And at this point in time, oh, sorry, go ahead.
So I'm just gonna nod.
At this point in time, Van Richten goes over to you, Petunia, says, "Are you done? Are you two lovebirds being, good, or can I talk?"
That T is out of character, by the way.
I'm sorry?
I said that T is out of character, by the way.
Not
Okay,
the
gotcha.
tee.
Gotcha. At this point in time, Van Richter steps up and says, "Look, at one point in time, the rest of the humans of the village are going to find you. They're going to kill you. They don't like non-humans. They don't like Strahd's people. And I am the person that's keeping this barrier up. You want to know why? Oh, yes, we want to know why, Van Richter. So glad that you
No.
asked. There is this energy here that I haven't felt in a long time. Perhaps Asiri would like to elaborate on this sort of energy. Would you?
Not.
Of course you wouldn't. One of his lieutenants is here.
Ashen's holding her nose again.
I raise my finger up to ask a question.
I love it to me like, like
Yes, Petunia.
Is there a reason why there's so many male drow that are turning into these things?
Why can't you people
You
understand
mean
basic
vampires?
psychology? Listen, basic psychology. What happens when a group of people don't get what they want?
I get upset.
Yes, very good.
I hate this for her.
Now, what happens when they don't get what they want when they're upset from the people they want it from?
They revolt.
But what happens when they can't do so without getting slaughtered?
They look for another source of power.
And where do you think they're getting it from?
Definitely not Loth.
Technically correct, yes, but...
Why didn't they just pray to... And I look up the name of how to friggin' say this other god's name.
The sister to love whatever her name is, yeah.
It's in my nut.
Where are you going?
Ilmater?
Mystery.
Sir Fernandez says, "What were you saying?"
Oh,
Yeah, that
oh,
one.
hit the wrong button. Oh boy.
Oh no.
Please. That's the name.
Illustrated, yeah.
Because they're stupid, that's why.
Oh well.
Much like a lot of young males these days. So that's why you see a lot of your Drail compatriots, specifically the male ones, signing up for Strong. But there are an increasing number of female Drow that are joining him for reasons
Oh, for
I am
sure.
not sure yet. Much like yourself.
That's an interesting turn of events.
Indeed. Any other questions, Petunia?
Nope.
Fantastic. Anyways, as I was saying, this lieutenant should be dead. I want him dead.
Fair.
It would be beneficial for all parties involved if they were to die. And also show me some sort of competency from you all.
Which one is the lieutenant? Is it
The left one. The
The
one
left
that's not
one.
on the right.
Which, well, no, I mean, like,
Lieutenant.
which-
It's just a different
It's a
way of saying
lieutenant.
Oh,
It's-
lieutenant.
okay.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
It's like the
Make sure.
colonial British speak of
Oh, and
lieutenant.
he's referring to a Siri, yeah?
No,
Not
it's
to
somebody else.
Siri necessarily, but
Someone else?
Siri. He's referring to it as if Siri could know who it is.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. Just making sure. I've been trying to keep up with my note writing this whole time.
No,
because I
that's
forgot.
so fair. So fair. Yeah.
Siri, what is going through your mind as Van Richten talks about this lieutenant here?
Given the interactions that I've had thus far with flashbacks and teleportations inside the death house and whatnot, she is hoping and praying it's not a specific lieutenant that is here.
Do you want to make a check to see, like, if you can detect anything?
Yes. I would like to make I want to use insight because it's my highest one.
I would say insight could work here.
Okay. All right, come on. Big monies, no whammies. Love me dice, please.
Just roll
I'm
high.
blowing on it. I'm blowing on it for you.
Easy.
Yeah, we're blowing it on for you.
17.
17. On a
Let's go!
17, you do sense the energy of the lieutenants, and it is thankfully not the stench of the Baron that you sense nearby, but rather one of that is more light in nature, and you detect the Jester a couple miles away.
Couple miles away. Oh,
Yeah, about like 2 to 3. It's not a big one.
Okay. Keep that knowledge to myself. Because apparently everybody except for a few is angry at me. So I keep it to myself.
As you decide to keep that information to yourself, you see
Yeah.
Roof wide-eyed at Vesper right now, with just an absolute look of awe in their face.
Oh,
I was already petting Vesper.
Aw.
Vesper bites you, probably are.
Ah! Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Soft pet.
It's okay.
Vesper yields a little bit, and Roof says, kind of looks over to you, then Vesper, then you again, then to Vesper.
One pet.
She kind of like shivers like her tail a little bit, and she like shakily takes her clothed hand and pets Vesper. It says, "Thank you."
Only because
Oh,
my heart!
It's amazing.
Only because you were nice and you got the big bad wolf over there away. As she looks back over the well.
I'm gonna watch your tongue before you lose it, satyr.
I'll give you another scar just like the one I gave. Don't test me.
I'm gonna leave you with more than a scar if we ever do go down.
She just gives him a really like cocky grin. She's if he touches her, it's a fight. I'm letting y'all know that now. I don't care if I don't got spell slots. I will beat this man with my fist if I have to. With my negative 40 strength.
Ashen, as you are seeing Petunia and Willie and Ruth Siri, Prolier interact with one another, and Blizzard off in the distance with Yonka staring out into the void. What is going through your mind at this moment?
This guy absolutely reeks. She just wants to back off and get away from him.
Damn.
Damn.
I clocked that from a
Damn,
mile
Vladdy.
away.
I feel like that's going to be very obvious to everyone besides Van Richten due to his large ego.
Yeah, that's also valid. Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I'll let you move away.
I mean, yeah.
She's just waiting for him to hurry up and leave.
And Yonka at this point actually snaps out of it and says, wait, what do you mean not everyone's here human? I'm human.
What?
Oh my god, I just clocked that. Yeah, you're right.
She's human.
Van Richten
That's
says,
why I said looks at the human person.
Yeah, no, you did say that. I was just like, wait, huh?
Van Richten looks over to Yonka and says, oh boy, you know so little. Death would be a far better option than whatever fate awaits you.
Oh, baby. Oh, lions.
Ashen waves over to Prolia while she's still covering her nose. This is the stinkiest thing she's ever smelt in her entire life, by the way.
Van Richten looks over and says, the feline should take a bath. Clearly the stench is too overwhelming for those mortals.
Oh, I sniffed my armpit like.
Why you fucking breathe in like that?
Like,
Yeah.
You know what? It takes some inspiration for committing to the bit and just breathing, like taking a
That's
full whiff.
wild.
That's
you gotta
crazy.
get deep in the fur is all I'm saying.
Yeah, no, we don't.
He's learning from
Got
the
it,
cat.
got it. Listen,
You
I
would
got that
probably
thick
smell like
fur.
home.
Yeah. You're like,
Do we
That's a
have to
battle.
keep him around? Looks over between you.
I mean, I can't control it. He took his own crystal.
Trust
just
me,
shove him
I
back.
am your greatest ally right now. You just have to prove to me that you're worthwhile.
I don't
So
have to
we
prove
gotta go
anything.
Or if I
kill
need to
a
go
bad
back into
guy.
hiding for a couple of 100 years.
I mean, I don't have to prove
Yeah.
anything to you, really.
I mean, you want us to kill a guy who seems like a bad guy, so that's fine.
It's more than fine. Because here's the
more than
thing. As I said, the local residents don't enjoy your kind, or the lizard's kind, or their kind, or their kind, or their kind.
Well-
Like it or not, this town is completely cut off due to me. So if you don't do what I say, it's only a matter of time before you have to choose. Fight the jester, or whoever is nearby. Or you can take your chances for the entire town. Choice is yours.
Town does seem like it could be helpful if we get them on our good side, so maybe we killed the other guy. mean,
Well,
fight a whole
not so
town.
quite. They're nowhere near as open-minded as I am.
It's not like Skyrim where we can do 2 side quests.
There's-
Right.
Okay, get inspiration. That made me break.
No, that was so good.
Yeah, that made me
was
break.
so good.
that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
That was so
To,
good.
to clarify, what Van Richten is essentially saying, in case I'm doing not a great job. I'm sorry. Okay, I got to recompose myself. Okay. What he is essentially saying is that the local town residents are eventually going to start searching and potentially find and not be so happy with you people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm used to
And
it.
by saying that he's nowhere, again, it's Van Richten's ego saying that no, they're not anywhere near as
Yeah.
open-minded. They're practically the same level.
Yeah. That's why I'm not like too
No.
worried about it.
I'm a pretty big dude. I don't like. I can't
Yeah.
do anything about that.
Oh yeah, by the way, for full disclosure, Van Richten is like 5'10" right now.
I'm still taller than him. Then, goddamn.
Oh,
Okay.
he's 3 inches taller than me. I hate this for me. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm 6'9".
Bob.
Nice.
Pound. Oh. Wait, I don't know why I never noticed that. Oops.
Nice.
I rolled
Roof
for that.
actually slides over to you, Ashton, and says,
Ale?
what should we do in this moment? You are home with the others. You're the only one we have left, really.
I think we have to follow this through for now. At least until we can sort out this barrier. The others, there's still a chance they're alive, so I would like to go check at some point.
That thing that... I don't want to be a downer, Ashen, but we saw what happened with the others.
I know. But it's worth trying.
See. Also, there's another reptile.
His companion, he arrived with a big blue lady. It looked like his mom. I think that's why he's kind of a bit sad.
Oh. That makes me sad.
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, I love her.
God damn it,
Just-
Ruth.
Talking about me, just I'm
we
right here,
we
bro.
have to protect Ruth at all costs. I don't care about y'all anymore.
Yeah,
We
Blizzard,
have to
if you
protect
want to,
Ruth.
you can see if you want to eavesdrop on this conversation.
Is it even like? Do I have to roll to eavesdrop? They're not like I'm like.
I feel like they would be a little bit secretive. Ruth's not that socially awkward.
Okay.
Ashley's like covering her mouth and her nose with her scarf right
Yeah,
now.
with
What
the
do I roll?
scarf
I
right
rolled a 19 on the die.
Sorry,
What
What
am
the
I rolling for that?
For a 19... Can they even...
Well, hang on,
they-
hang on. What am I rolling
Okay.
to like add to that? That's on the die.
It's either like an insight or investigation.
Take investigation for a 26.
26, you
Jesus
can hear
Christ.
every single word they're saying.
Mm-mm.
I am just gonna look at them.
He's staring. What does that mean?
Ashen bows her head.
After they bow their head, Ruth also bows their head towards you.
Yeah, I don't care about Yankee anymore. I gotta protect Ruth with my life.
Wow. Damn.
What?
Rip
Blizzard, what is
Bianca.
going through your mind as you're leaning up against this gate in the cold, stormy night with this blue energy manifesting around you?
I've got a lot going on, and I'm a little hateful right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of on. I'm on low-key on some villain shit at the moment.
Villain vibes.
Petunia, would you like to make a sleight of hand check? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Gotcha. Petunia, would you like to try to take the crystal back?
Yes.
Okay, give me a sleight. Ooh!
Fucking go! Get
Nice.
that shit back.
As Van Richter says, as I said, I hold all the power here, and you just
Yeah.
quickly, without even a quick blink, take the crystal back, shove it into your pocket, and Van Richter disappears. But the barrier is still up.
Thank
At this
God.
point, Ashen breathes the loudest, deepest breath you've ever taken. Oh my god, that guy fucking reeked.
Yeah, he really did. In more ways than one. Yeah.
Just before Van Richten disappeared, I tried to poke his shoulder, just being like, "Excuse me, Mr. Jellybean." And oh,
Yeah, just gone.
okay.
The jelly
And there's just a
bean.
bit of defeat of like, I didn't get to ask him a question.
Oh, no, I feel bad.
Damn, that's so bad.
I feel like he's becoming more timid than I originally.
Trying
Willie
to
looks over and
work.
says, "Well, we can always bring him back out. I think it'd be funny."
True.
I
I can hold a
don't-
knife
really-
at his crystal. Threaten him a little bit.
Oh,
It'd probably work.
I am your greatest out.
I don't imagine crystals are exactly sturdy.
So what are we supposed to be doing now?
Nyanka goes over and says, "Oh, I could probably blend it with the town a little bit."
True.
And Willie says, "Probably could as well."
True.
Ashen could, though Ruth may have some difficulty. And I'm not being caught with her alone.
But we can all agree,
Trust me, I don't
Strahd is
wanna
no
be
friend
around
of
you
any of
either.
ours.
Willie actually just sort of growls as his eyes glow a little bit of a yellow and says, "An enemy of Strahd is a friend of mine, even if some of them may not be as trustworthy as others."
I will take any
Shrugs.
semblance.
I think we should
Shade.
just put aside all our upsettiness and just start over.
Roll me persuasion with disadvantage, please.
You want to start over? You really want to start over?
I mean, it's not like you haven't done anything to make Petunia.
I have saved you from the lady in the attic, but okay. Sure.
No, that was Rhea who was like,
Nah. It was me initially. I told you to get the gang, bro. I told you to get the gang.
you didn't even tell me to get that game. You just told me to leave.
Oh, now we don't remember?
You literally
Ain't
just told me
no
to
way.
leave.
I got the VOD.
And then I didn't leave.
Oh,
Roof steps
I
up and
got the
says,
bottom
"Hi,
by
my name is
you
Roof. Since
too.
we're starting over."
Okay, if you don't want to start over, we won't start over. I won't even roll then, so we're not starting over. Okay.
Wait, what?
No, if we're not gonna,
The pettiness out of characters coming in the character. That's what it is.
I mean, we could do.
if one person
What-
doesn't
what's
wanna
going
start
on here?
over,
I'm
I'm not gonna
confused.
put in the effort to start over.
Oh, you don't want to put in effort? It's your fault. Cause your
It's
little
literally
girlfriend,
you.
you.
I-
was
I-
sleeping
All
in
right,
tonight.
all
I was
right,
sleeping
all
in
right,
tonight.
all right, gang, all right, all right, gang, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, gang.
Lock in, everybody.
I'm going to town while they're arguing.
Yanko looks over and says, "Listen, where are you going?
The town.
They don't like they only like humans."
Well, they can fucking deal with it.
I don't know what Blizzard on this.
Willie says, "I like that guy."
You like a lot of people, don't you?
Oh, something called something having friends. I'm doubt people like you would ever know that.
Wow, this is
God
nonstop.
damn, the shit.
No, he hates me. He has every right to fucking hate me, bro.
Ashen's gonna take off her cloak and then put it over Perolia to try and hide it. hide all the mane.
I like
as-
the lion
just so
stink.
big. I'm like, oh.
It would smell of dog. That is just what it would smell like.
The best part is that like it covers up a bit of the top,
Mm-hmm.
and then you probably will see that he's just barefoot. So all his claws are like showing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And his little tag is waggling, probably.
Yeah.
Do tag? I'm not even gonna bother.
Sure.
As Ruth kind of slithers up to you guys and adopts her tail into a more humanoid shape, she actually looks over to you, Petunia, and Blizzard says, "Hello. Would you guys like some disguises?"
Oh, I love her.
No, thank you.
Well, reptile to reptile, that may not be the brightest idea.
Oh.
They put the reptile to reptile.
Yeah, reptile. Yeah, reptile.
Listen, Ruth. I understand. And I am appreciative. I am not really in a mood to care. Give me some time.
Oh, okay, well,
I just met you.
okay. Sorry.
It's crazy.
As she kind of like slings back a little bit and looks over to Petunia and says, "Would you like some?"
Yes, please.
Okay. There's actually, you can't see it through her mask right now, but there is a slight like little imprint of a faint smile as she shakily hands you a fresh disguise.
Oh, I'm gonna put it on.
Okay. So anyone here wearing so Ashen, I would say you would not need to make any checks immediately. Yes, you are human. Willie would not. Yonka would not. Blizzard, you're just going full send it.
Commando.
Oh, commando. I love it.
Look, we ain't in a
Petunia,
birthday
you would have
season.
advantage on any sort of checks if someone were to investigate you. Perlier would be so as well because of Ashen's little help. Isiri, what are you doing in this moment?
Oh, do I want to disguise it up or nah? Let me look at my skills. You know what? I think I'm feeling pretty confident with a disguise. Yeah. If you know, if we've got like another one possibly.
Gotcha. Okay. So in
Yeah,
that
yeah,
case,
yeah.
I'm going to bring everyone real quick over to the next map.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next map.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
To be clear, I didn't expect anyone to actually go straight into town, so this is still a little bit underdeveloped, so I
Let's
apologize in
go.
advance.
I mean, where else are we gonna go?
My imagination will fill in the rest.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a little bit of theater of mind. I greatly apologize. It's been a long week.
I
That's all right, brother.
apologize. Yeah.
Shit
D&D, we
happens.
make shit up.
As you guys
Yeah.
approach
Ooh.
the village here, you see most. Actually, no. Everyone here can roll me either perception, investigation, or history.
Like investigation.
Yeah, let me know if you get higher than a
Ooh.
15.
Yes.
Oh, I'm...
Yeah. I gotta.
Okay.
oh, yeah.
Ooh, my 22.
Nope.
Jesus.
Let's see if this will actually work now. Are you gonna?
I
Are you gonna
got
play
a-
nice?
21.
Oh, I
20,
got it.
21, and a
Roll 20s,
22.
or-
Wow.
Okay.
Perception or insight.
Either perception, investigation, or history.
Okay.
I see. Do I have history? No.
My horse got small. I have.
Yeah, it's a distance thing. Here,
Oh.
hold on. I didn't mean to stress you out. Hold on. There you
You
go.
know, I just want my horse to be big.
I didn't mean to judge you out.
All right, Pepper Cowdy, relax.
That's huge. Oh my god.
That's gargantuan.
Okay.
All of us could ride on his back.
You literally.
Okay,
no
so
problem.
who here got higher than a 15 on their check?
Everybody but me.
Me.
Yeah.
Siri, you are too distracted by looking over with sheer absolute hatred over towards Willie, as he is just glaring you down the entire
Excuse me.
time.
No.
Willie
yeah.
looks over and he says, "What is it, lizard?"
Well, no, I burped a little bit, so I said, "Excuse me." That was out of character.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. What was that? What's up?
What's going on now?
You said excuse me, so I thought you were talking to me when I was like,
Oh no, I burped a little bit, so I said, "Excuse me." That wasn't me trying to like butt it or anything.
"Oh, okay."
By all means, continue.
No, sorry
Yeah.
about
I'm
that.
just displaying
Confusion.
proper manners.
You're good.
Yeah,
You're
that's
good. Blizzard, you are the first one up, and you got a 20 on yours. You notice that no one has seen you all yet. Do you keep going straight ahead?
I don't even know what we're gonna be doing in town, but you know, yeah.
As you do so, I'm gonna move your token up a little bit. There are some guards that immediately draw their bows and knock some arrows into them, and you see some swords pointed towards you. It says, "Who are ye?"
Izzard.
They look towards you. So it says, "We want for what are ye?"
What am I? A wizard?
You got jokes? We don't take kindly to jokes around here.
Ain't
I don't
no
know
way.
what I don't know what the joke is, sir. I'm not.
Where'd you come from? Mountains?
It's gonna point behind me. I just got here. I'm having a really bad day right now. I just need a drink.
Give me persuasion.
Hang on, this is working. Persuasion.
I believe. Ooh.
Yeah, either that or intimidation. I'll allow both. That's a
They're the same.
natural 20. No fucking
Yeah,
shot.
Beautiful.
Nice.
That's so beautiful. bro.
As you adopt this sort of deadpan neutral tone, the other people look towards each other and say, "No worth the trouble, mate." As they kind of open the path towards you.
Thank you.
Just don't cause any trouble right here. You hear?
I look at him. I won't be causing any trouble. And then I just
Good.
keep walking.
Good. Yeah. And there's a loud, audible gulp as you walk out of earshot of these people.
I love that.
I didn't even try to be mean. I'm just having a bad day. I just want to drink.
You really are.
Willie looks over to you, Petunia says, what happened to him?
Someone important passed.
Ah. See. He's still a boy, though. He won't be taking it well.
I think he just needs time.
These lands do not give such a luxury to people like us, unfortunately. Say, how did you come to be here? You do not carry the same stench as the satyr. You're different.
Jesus.
Is Will trying to hit on Petunia? This is what I'm hearing right now.
I'm seeing the other side. You're just like, he's sniffing me. Oh.
Wait. I feel like Will is hitting
You
on
don't
Petunia.
carry the same stench is a wild thing to say to somebody.
It really
Girl,
is.
I've been sniffing you all night, and I kind of like.
I'm kind of thinking it.
While I'm looking away, he's one of those guys who just like sniff your hair.
Oh, God.
I don't like this conversation
Funny, wow,
anymore.
that
It's because he's a werewolf, you perverts.
I fell out the
Oh, so
sky.
that excuses him?
Yeah.
No, that's not. Oh, my God, I'm being gaslit.
Yeah, it's like Jakey girl boss. Let's go.
Mansplain manipulate male wife. Let's
You
go.
fell out of the sky?
Yeah, I grabbed a rock. Then it.
I thought he was the one who fell out of the sky.
Oh, we all kind of fell out the sky. He did. He did. I did.
She did.
Huh.
This is true.
Willie looks over to you, Ashton, as he just has this utterly perplexed look upon his face.
I told you. They fell out of the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember seeing one of them fall out.
Yes,
Looks
it was
over
me.
the earlier.
Then why didn't they go after you all?
Who?
Hmm?
That thing.
Do you mean the crystal figure?
The what?
Is he talking about the Amalus?
From based upon his response to your inquiry there, you don't get that impression.
Oh, okay.
Does Ashton know what he's on about?
The fuck do you mean that thing?
It was a giant
other
wolf thing.
You
what
ain't
other
over
things?
here.
I know, like what other things were there?
There's a whole lot. I don't know.
There was a
We-
giant ghoul thing that chased us, but other than
Yes.
that-
We have been chased. It has only been one night.
It really has.
that chased by a lot.
It's been a long couple hours.
And we got chased by a child.
We got chased by bats.
A child. At this point, Yanka steps up and says,
Children.
"Yes, what you people call the death house."
Technically, 2 children.
Yes. Was a death house.
And that name actually rings a bell to you, Ashton.
Yes, house.
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 Lottie?
The house was a ghost.
Death House, my new indie band.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
Oh.
the death house.
Rock falls,
DETH.
everyone dies.
Yay!
It's been a good campaign, everybody. I'll see you guys next
Yeah,
Wednesday.
great
for,
campaign. Love you guys. Yeah. See you
No,
next
At
I
time.
this
didn't
point,
even make 2 hours. Jeez.
You really did.
Yanka goes over and says, "Look, if he was able to walk in just fine, I think the rest of us will be. If not, we can... I don't know.
I don't know what time it is because it's like dark all the time, but it's
Yeah.
probably late.
It's dark o'clock.
It's dark o'clock. That's a good time, yeah.
Willie kind of like scoffs and kind of like smirks a little bit and looks over to you, Sash, and says, "They don't know how to tell the moon."
Wait, is the moon out? I've been trying to clock that shit for a whole day.
I have
It's
said
big
this for
clouds.
numerous times throughout the sessions,
Yeah.
my good sir.
It's
Sorry.
The moon has always been
been
out.
raining.
Yeah, it was like raining. It was like clouds and shit. Ain't no
Yeah,
moon.
it was fog
Stop it, ain't
everywhere.
I went to the window. Was just like, is there any moon? Any
The
stars
wall.
I
outside?
wanna
And I'm
look
like,
up at the
oh,
sky."
well, shit. All right.
Am I being
Oh, they're
gaslit?
trying-
I could have sworn I said that.
You
Oh,
may
You
have
yeah,
said
made
now that it's
I've heard
raining,
it.
so
A lot
even
has
if the
been
moon
happening
was
as well.
out, the clouds are out too.
Yeah, the clouds are
No,
out.
no, I've heard the moon at least once or twice.
Yeah.
First time it ain't been raining.
It's
in,
also
like,
a lot.
week.
I'm still trying to write notes from the
True.
previous meeting.
That's
There's a
so
lot
good.
going on. I got Lottie big sword smells like dog.
Wait, what happens with the moon? Because
Yeah.
if the
Smells
sun,
yeah.
like
if the
dog
sun
is.
doesn't raise, does the moon just like go back?
The moon hung shoes, okay?
Oh no, when it rains, like the moon's still out.
No, I'm talking about because there's no sun. I'm
Yeah.
asking, what does the moon do so that you can track the moon?
I
and check the
mean,
time?
the moon's haunted too.
What?
That's a great question.
Actually,
Just
you're right.
asking
Hold
how
on.
to how
No,
I'm
wait,
asking
no,
them
that's a
how
good
do you
point. Hold
check
on.
time?
How do you see the moon if there's no
Oh,
sun?
are you
to
asking
reflect
like
the light off
like
of?
are you asking me or who?
I'm asking who them, like, if there's no sun, how do you track
Oh,
the
you were
moon?
asking Willie. I was like, oh, okay.
It is at this point Willie looks over to you Ashton and says, "Shall I or shall you?"
I'll leave it to you.
I
don't
Good
know
call.
either.
Good call, good call, honey, good
That's true.
call.
He kind of like pats you on the back, Petunia, and points up to the moon and says, "Well, the moon does always stay here. It does rotate at some point.
Oh my lord.
You can see the cracks in the moon here.
You said it stays in place or just stays in the sky?
It kind of rotates. So he's basically saying that it rotates around, if that makes sense.
Oh. Moon rotates.
While they having this conversation, I'm gonna walk up to the intimidated guards.
As you do so, they say they try to go offensive, but they immediately look over to Vesper, and there is complete look of shock on their face as they are completely enraptured by the creature's beauty, and they just drop their weapons on the floor.
Easy. I walk in. I'm not gonna say not a word. I'm just gonna walk in.
Blizzard, as you were making over to what seems like the bar, which would be around this area right here, you actually hear the clopping of Vesper's hooves on the mud strolling up behind you at this moment.
Oh, you want a drink too?
After everything we've been through, yeah.
So where'd you say the bar was? Like you said around this area.
I would
you
say right
Right
here, about two
here,
buildings
yeah.
in front of you, right there.
Oh,
Perfect.
Bet. Say less.
On the way, bro. He making it.
Perlier, are you trying to stealth or are you just trying to walk right on?
I just walk on, and I don't know cities or towns. I'm just gonna give them the Baldurian bow that I got, and then just.
Oh, Baldur. Okay, give me deception with advantage.
Deception with advantage. Did I click that right? I did not. Advantage. I like how I looked away for a split second and I completely forgot where it was.
On a 17, they look over and say to you, "Are you with him?"
They were pointing at Blizzard.
Yeah, with Blizzard and Isiri.
Oh. I just nod.
Stay safe around them.
You as well.
Cat's moving.
At this point, Yanka looks over to you all, shrugs, and they immediately put a hood up and they walk right in. No checks necessary.
Oh, okay. You're
my
period.
foot up and I'm gonna walk in.
What sort of time is it? Like, how long until we
I
go
would
to
say,
sort of time?
as of right now, it'll probably be like midnight, or the closest equivalent to that here.
Darker clock. Okay, got it.
Darker clock.
Yeah.
What is up with you guys and the humor today?
I don't know. I've lack of
We
sleep. Lack of sleep this week.
haven't had-
Exhaustion has been kicking in.
That, and we haven't had D&D in
exhausted.
so long, bro.
It has been. That's true.
okay?
Yeah,
It's
True,
been
true.
D&D. It's my
I,
pent-up lack of
I
play.
miss you guys, and I miss
know.
your shenaniganeries. I'm sorry.
Petunia,
We
as
should
you
hang
stroll
out
up next to
outside
these
of
guards,
D&D.
you see them pick up their weapons again and say, good evening. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm great. You know, taking a walk.
Into town?
Yes. I will. Yes.
I'm gonna need a check.
Oh
What kind of check?
no! Imagine.
It's either give me persuasion or deception.
Let's see. I got plus for the blush.
Imagine.
Is that not what I'm doing? Just walking?
On a 15, you say. On a 15, they say, "Oh, be careful. You and your sister gotta be careful around here." Yeah?
Oh my god.
For sure. Yeah.
And they let you right on in.
I want to see if the other three are getting in.
Sister Yanka.
Guess what? We're sisters, Yaga.
What?
We're sisters. Apparently. The guards think we're sisters.
Just go.
Where- What?
I'm watching. I'm watching the three beyond the gate, specifically at Willie boy over there, to see if they can get in.
Oh, I'm gonna want to be like, he's there with us too.
God fucking damn it!
The guards immediately go over, and Ruth is going to have to make a stealth check.
Poor Ruth. Poor Ruth.
Okay, that's going to be okay. That's not too bad. She actually slivers away from over here. Before the guards catch a look, as Willie looks over to you, Ash, and says, "Are they trying to help?"
I damn sure ain't for him. I hope for Asher and Ruth, not for his ass.
Who's they? I'm sorry.
You see Petunia is trying to like whisper into the guard's ear, like pointing over to you guys, very obviously.
Yeah.
I think so. I think she's trying her best.
That's so fair, yeah.
We're all going to die.
Fine.
Ooh.
I love him.
Hold up.
Okay, so I'm going to need Ashen for you to roll a regular check.
Oh.
I am actually not going to go in.
Oh.
Oh?
Before Willie goes in, I'm gonna tell him. You head in. I think I'm gonna spend the night out here.
In the cold?
Yeah. I need to take a run.
Oh.
Oh.
Fair.
I see. Speed very well. Speed fast, my sister. As he gives you a little bit of a handshake and a nod, as he says, "Good evening, gentlemen."
Oh,
I'm gonna roll for Willie here. That's an 18.
Oh, okay.
Disgusted.
He nods and he walks right in as he gives you a very cocky smirk, Asiri.
A sigh roll my eyes.
Asha's gonna wait until she sees Ruth making it
Look
low.
back at Ashton.
Ruth, she's gonna go a different route actually.
Yeah,
15.
no,
She slithers through the building and actually comes out through the other side.
Yeah, I'm just looking at Ash and like, please tell me you're coming here. Please tell me you're coming here. I don't want to be with him. Here, please. She's just looking at you.
At this point, Ashen, as you feel the rain beat across your face, cold breeze flying by, the guards kind of like distracted and not necessarily paying attention to you as you see Ruth and Willie head on inside at this moment. What do you do right now?
Breathe a sigh of relief that they're safe.
Oh, my heart.
Yeah. Is Ashton still within like talking distance?
Yeah.
I would say that not necessarily talking distance, but definitely somewhere where you could like talk, like if you raise your voice up a little bit, yeah. And it's not again, the guards are not necessarily stopping you or anything. You can come and go.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna walk over and be like, "Do you have food?" Not because I want food. I was gonna give you food because I don't know how long you've been out.
Actually, no.
Okay, I'm gonna give her some of my rations then.
You reach into your
nice.
bag, and you see, Ashton, you see an extension of some beef jerky, some sourdough bread, some very like preserved like berries, like dried fruit, and some water.
Ashton's just gonna like look at this, and like you can see her eyes are starting to water right now. And she's just gobsmacked.
Guiding bolt right at Ashen. I'm kidding.
Ew.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we
god.
have our problems, but we're trying.
She bows her head again. Thank you, Petunia.
I wanna go. I thought that's a club dance. I think
It is now.
Yeah.
Said club damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back inside now.
Cast club dance.
Petunia, as you head back inside and further this says, I like her.
Hmm.
Well,
Not the
I like
plan
her brother.
again.
Darling, I'm gonna keep it real with you.
Oh god.
I'm not sure we're gonna make it out of here.
So what do we do?
Well, I don't think we're in Baldur's Gate anymore, let me tell you that.
Oh my god.
Well, you
this
should try
plan.
and flirt with her while you have the chance, then I guess.
Oh,
I'm sorry, say that
like-
again, I couldn't hear you over the thunder.
Maybe she likes plants.
Darling, who doesn't? I supply them with all the O2.
He knows what's up.
As that's being
Cool.
said, Ashton's like diving into a bunch of
Some
bushes.
flirting tips. When we find a room to stay in, I'll meditate for my 4 hours, and then we can talk about.
Oh my god. Are you trying to set up your plant with somebody? This is great.
Dude, I don't want this plant.
He's just like, oh my god. I'm
This
I
is
you
Strahd
know,
is a
love
mature
this.
campaign, only for the most mature of audiences and responsible adults.
Yeah.
every time Sir Ferdinand gets nervous, he's like, I'm transpiring right now. I'm sorry.
Stop.
Petunia, as you walk through, you see Yanka give you a little bit of a nod as Willie blinks towards you and then looks away. You see Ruth trying her best to like imitate a human walk with her snake legs or tail. As you all follow through and walk inside the bar, I'm assuming that Blizzard, Assyria, and Prolia are already inside.
If
Yes.
they are, I am, yeah.
But I'm also keeping a watchful eye to see if the Jester comes around or is close and stuff.
So everyone in the bar immediately darts over to Blizzard and Siri and gives them the stare, as the music stops immediately in the bar. As you see all of these seedy men and women, of like some of them are missing a few legs, some of them are missing some limbs. There are some who have scars written across their entire face, very clean, unclean, and very unkept, as they are murmuring amongst themselves.
Me.
I
Wet. Big. I just wave. Just like a hand up, just being like, no word, just hey.
gotta like ignore the shot of everybody, just walk up to the bar and take a seat.
Yeah. I will only interact with somebody that interact with me walking to the bar as well.
At this particular moment, Yanka and Willie are going to sit off in a far corner on the other side of the room. What is Petunia and Prolier doing in this moment?
I'm gonna stay near Ruth just in case.
I'm just kind of following what other people are doing because I don't know what people are doing.
Socially, go!
Yeah,
The-
it doesn't work the same way it does out in the wild.
I'm gonna look at Ruth and ask her if she's hungry.
Yes.
Let's get you something to eat then.
Okay. She pulls her head, her hood a little bit over towards her eyes to hide them, as she walks up next to you and says, "What do you like to eat?"
Well, I have actually never really been in a bar or a establishment to eat.
Neither have I.
First time!
Yay!
Let's go all out then!
I should.
Uh,
I
What's
should.
your finest meal?
There's a waiter that goes over to Petunia and says, I'll go help you.
What's your best tasting food?
The soup.
Soup it is. Two bowls of soup.
Why are you so tan?
Ooh.
Let's go
I like the
meal.
sun.
Nice.
This.
Oh wait, there is no sun here.
Nope. I'd stick with it. Stick with
no,
it.
stick
I'm
with
gonna
it.
need-
Stick with it.
I'm gonna stick with that.
Commit to the
I'm
bit.
into it. Yeah. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. Make them believe.
Forgot what
Make
Yeah.
them
word.
believe.
Petunia forgot.
Blizzard, you get inspiration for breaking me again.
Oh no.
The
You show
meal.
the stream what you just said in the group chat.
Oh Jesus.
I have no idea how to even be able to pull that up, but
Oh god.
without like
This is
Streaming
disaster.
kids.
This is going completely off the rails here. I had a whole thing planned. I got no idea what's happening anymore.
you fool, the classic rookie DM mistake.
I am
Assuming the
not a
players will-
rookie.
I'm not calling you a rookie. It's just a rookie mistake of assuming the players are gonna follow your plan.
I had multiple plans. This is not one of them.
I set up all the contingencies and they were all gone.
Wrong.
Oh, worthless.
I feel that.
In
I
the
feel
face of
that.
true idiocy.
Okay, so Petunia. Oh god, let me. Oh god, refocus. So what happens? As you know, this man gives you a sort of a nod. He hands you over some soup that has a couple of carrots, a couple of like cabbage in there, some unknown meat, and give me an insight on Ruth.
Inside. 9.
You can tell she's looking at something in the soup, but you can't tell what, and you can't exactly discern what her problem is.
Is the soup not good?
Oh, I haven't tried it yet.
Do I try it together?
She looks around, trying to find Ashton, but all she can find is Willie, and Willie just kind of sniffs up in the air and shakes his head no, and she says, "You can have this bowl."
You know what? No. You know what? I'm gonna take the bowls. I'm gonna bring them to this group, and I'm gonna. Here you go. Free food.
You giving him to?
Just setting it down in front of y'all. Like,
Oh.
Blizzard, Assyria, and Perlier, you see 2 bowls of soup that are placed down. Give me a little bit of an insight or perception check at this moment.
Yeah, what the fuck is in this? I rolled a 6.
Yeah, they didn't.
I
I'm
get-
gonna
do
whisper
I-
to them. They didn't want to eat it, so I'm kind of unsure about it.
What does it smell like?
Smells not good.
Oh,
Perlier smells like the greatest thing you've ever smelled in your entire goddamn life.
Well, there's one bowl of soup.
Yeah, I'm gonna
You,
need a Constitution saving throw from Perlier.
Yeah, you seem hungry. I'll pass him my bowl.
Smell it in my
22. You take it like a fucking champ.
my
You
God.
feel
You know what
fucking fantastic.
Here's what that looked like. I was casting Gust to kind of blow dry off the wetness, and the bowl comes in, smells amazing. Face first into the bowl. Full muzzle inside. And that's it.
There is one remaining bowl. Blizzard and Siri, do you attempt to take a sip?
I'm passing him my bowl. You seem to like it.
Oh, you seemed really into it.
Yanko actually goes over to y'all's table and says, "Excuse me, kind sir, could you please get us some drinks?" He nods and he puts down some glasses in front of you and says, "Water bay."
Do we have just carrots?
What if you have it strong?
We got some whiskey if you got the go for it. Or something to trade.
Just put a gold on the table.
He gladly takes it up and bites on a little bit and says, "Say no more, lad. And he pours you a full glass of whiskey.
I'm downing it.
Okay. DM to player, has Blizzard drink before?
Probably not.
I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from him.
Oh, I know.
Get
I
him.
know. I know what. I know where I'm. I know where I'm.
Get him. Right meow.
That's a saving throw button.
Oh.
20? You see this very young Blizzard kind of guy just down in one gulp an entire glass of whiskey with no flinch whatsoever.
Hardcore.
I didn't know you had it in you.
I didn't know either. And I'll put another gold on the table.
Oh no!
There is the man nods and says, "Oh, you just gotta go for it, Keith." As he pours you out another glass, and as you take to drink it, there is a patron in the bar that slams the glass on the table and says, "Who do you think you are?"
A wizard.
A lizard wizard.
I'm Izzard. Who are you?
Oh, no.
I'm Big Johnny.
Yeah.
Oh,
How big is
no.
Big Johnny?
Yeah, how big is Big Johnny? I need to know.
Let me actually roll for this.
6'9".
I hope he's like.
He's about 4'10".
I love
Oh.
this dude.
He is
no,
up on his
Johnny,
tippy
you
toes
got
in order
it.
to actually reach the bar.
God, I love
I'm
that
gonna
for
look
him.
at him.
He's barely
Yeah,
he's
okay,
1
Big
inch shorter than
Johnny.
my mom.
Finally, someone shorter.
You got a
than me.
problem here?
I don't, but apparently you do. So what is it?
Yeah. I don't like the looks of you.
Usually,
I ain't
short people have
exactly
anger
pretty.
issues.
Had a rough day. So what?
We all got a rough day here, newbie.
Ooh.
I'm gonna roll my eyes at him and take my drink.
He is actually going to try to smack the drink out of your hand.
Or he's,
Can I
can you
counter it? Can I
He's-
counter him?
You can actually, yeah, go ahead and counter if you would like.
Yeah, I like to take my my little satyr tail and try to whap his hand as he tries to. I'm assuming that's just like an unarmed strike.
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on.
I believe. That's
Come
a 14.
On a 14, you easily smack his hand away. It's like,
Nice.
how dare you!
Listen, trust stuff. Don't pick a fight you're gonna lose to.
Give me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I lean
gonna keep,
in.
I'm just gonna take my drink
like-
again.
I
Keep
lean
drinking.
in right from behind a Siri, licking my bowl clean and then taking a bite out of it. I don't care what it's made of. I'm just taking a bite out of it because I think it's food.
The bowl?
He's like
You
crunching on
eat
it.
the bowl?
Well, I thought it was. I thought it was part of the food.
love D&D. I love D&D.
I eat.
The bowl?
I go lick it clean.
The sorrow, the despair in this
Yeah,
man's
like
voice.
Willy
The
Wonka style with
bowl?
a teacup of like right when he finishes a song and then he eats the teacup. It's like that, but a bowl.
Oh, I love Dungeons and Dragons so much, guys.
So,
Yes.
whatever you do next is done with advantage.
Thank you. I just look at him like almost casually, still try to cope from everything I saw,
Mm.
and I'm just like, this one has just seen his mother turn to ash by the hands of Strahd.
I
I
At
invoke
the
the
sound
name.
of that, everyone looks over directly towards your entire group.
You're welcome.
Thank you for
Thanks.
publicizing my issues.
Thanks.
Yep, worth it.
Thanks, Catman. We love that for us.
got
I don't know what to make you roll this moment, so I'm going to quickly transfer over to Ashen. Ashen,
You're welcome.
as you are sitting staring up at the moon with the rain being blocked out with the leaves right in front of you, and cuddling up next to a pile of leaves that you've made into a makeshift bed, what is going through your head at this moment?
A lot. She's just had like her entire family die, and her
You
entire
and me both.
last 2 hours has been trying to keep these two safe. So this is like the first moment she's had to unpack everything. So she's just kind of like gonna get away from the town as much as she can, like within the barrier. And she's just gonna howl at the moon and cry for the rest of the night.
Do you stay in your current form?
Oh no, she shifted.
Please describe to me what your shifted form looks like.
Yeah.
It's a silvery, just a pure silver white wolf.
Neat. I like it.
I like it, yeah.
As you do so and mourn your former companions, feel a sense of loneliness and uncertainty as your mind flashes back to when the hunter pursued you and your friends. You see visions of your companion being sliced in half. You see another sacrificing his life for you. You see the leader of your pack with unknown fate. You see the elder mother completely destroyed. And your mind transfers over to Ruth and Willie, the two more weaker members of the pack, but some of your closest friends at this moment. Your mind hangs over Ruth a little bit, knowing that she is not a fighter. And your mind hangs over Willie, knowing that he knows nothing else but fighting. And you, for all that you know, are the leader of your miniature pack.
Yeah, but I try to intimidate the little short stuff.
Absolutely, go ahead and roll.
Yeah. You know, don't pick a fight you ain't gonna win, little man.
Oh, we're back to the tavern now.
Yes, at this current moment, if Lottie has nothing else to say.
Nope. She's just gonna spend the night unpacking.
On a 17, you draw a little bit of energy from you as everyone in the bar at the mention of Strahd quickly shifts from distrusting and concern to absolute fear. Is there anything you say, Siri?
So yeah, like don't pick a fight that you can't win, and then on top of that,
We don't know what the whole saying is Dave thing, huh?
And then the pause, a little small pause happened. Do you understand me?
Most of them just immediately dart out of the room.
Oh.
You see the bartender say, we don't want any trouble now. Listen, I got kids.
Fuck.
Gonna look around and... It wasn't that intimidating. What happened?
You really are new here, aren't you?
That's what I said.
It's just one drink.
The only person that has not been scared shitless and is now run out is Big Johnny, as he's just looking over to you guys saying, I could easily take you.
I'm gonna get a look at him. What? Because I have a spell I can hit him with that won't, like, fuck him up immediately.
Big little Johnny. We love this.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna point my staff at him and, like, cast True Strike, just so that it glows with the radiant damage.
As you
I'm not gonna hit him
cast...
with it. I'm not hitting him with it. I'm just...
Yeah. Like prepping an action sort of ordeal, like I'll hit you with this sort of thing.
Yeah.
As he does so, it's like, huh, am I supposed to be scared by a party trick? I could definitely take this guy, as he points over to Prolier.
Still eating the bowl.
Still fucking
there were two.
He sees you eating the bowl and says, I could easily take this person, as he goes and looks over to Petunia.
Stabbing the bowl. I'm kidding.
Want to bet?
Yeah, let's go,
Yeah.
Petunia, let's go.
Yeah. I would
Let him
bet.
know.
How much you want to bet?
5 gold.
As he puts 10 gold on the table and says, I'll double it.
Can I slide a hand? Can I slide a hand? Try to take the gold.
I respect this dude for not backing down.
Yes,
I
I
wanna
will
let him
allow
take
it.
his gold. I'm not gonna take
Petunia,
Petunia's. I
you
want
see
his.
Big Johnny walk outside, cracking his fist, and say, "Oh, I'm about. Hey, everybody, watch this!"
I'm gonna follow him.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. You
I hope this ain't
immediately
gonna turn into-
pocketed the entire thing. No one else notices.
I never put my gold down.
Yeah,
No. I don't take Petunia's.
it was
I just
his
want
gold.
his.
Yeah,
I
I
no.
don't
never
want
put
his.
my money down.
Yeah. I just want to take
I'm
his
gonna
gold.
walk outside.
Petunia, you see Big Johnny cracking his knuckles with his 410 miniature frame.
I love this for him.
I want
Do
to,
you? Sorry, go ahead.
I want to go into sneak mode.
Hmm.
Oh my god, yes.
So that
Go ahead and roll stealth.
Get this little fucker.
On an 18, he goes out and he is looking around and says, "She ran away. What an idiot." You feel free to do whatever you want at this point.
All right, I am going to do a sneak attack on him.
By all
Maybe
means.
you should look around. You might see something that you wasn't there.
Does a 13 hit him?
13 hits, yeah.
Get him.
Alright.
Get his ass.
I'm gonna do 16 damage, and then immediately after,
Mhm.
because once I do a sneak attack damage to a creature on your turn, you can target. Oh wait, the target's a second creature.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The 30 feet in the first tick. Let's see. You can
He's
target
about
a
as tall
second
as his
creature
ankle.
that you
Handsome
can see within
Rose,
30
my
feet of the
beloved.
first. Yeah. I am going to.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Beat
Up the
Is
butt.
this an action or is that
up
a
the
bonus action?
butt.
Okay, that's an
If
action.
you want to hit him another time, I will allow it.
Okay, I wanted to do a whaling strike.
Absolutely,
Oh.
go right ahead.
Well,
Get
it's
him.
where's it at? It's Will's from the grave.
Mm.
So he takes 26.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, so that's max
And-
damage. Okay,
We
fantastic.
love that. We love that.
So he just hears like ear-piercing screams of the damned.
So
Talk shit,
are
get
you
hit.
killing him or just like
No,
what's
not
happening
killing
here?
him. I am unlethally attacking him, so it's mainly just the screaming that he hears after.
Okay,
I'm not lethal. I am wanting to hurt
gotcha.
him. But
Describe to me
I'm not
what
wanting
you
to kill
do to this man in as much detail as you please.
Let him know.
Yes.
Talk shit, get hit. Talk shit, get hit.
him. I want. Let's see. I'm gonna like swipe
Awesome
from the
talking.
darkness, and
Yeah, yeah.
then with my first attack, and then as I step out, like that's when the screaming begins.
As you inflict the screamings upon this man, his eyes roll to the back of his head as you
Yes.
can see him visibly age from, let's say, a 19-year-old boy to a 70-year-old man.
Oh,
As his hair
my
goes
God.
fully white and starts to fall off his scalp, his
Yes.
entire face and body wrinkles up to that of like a geriatric fool, and
Why
he
turn it into a
shakes.
raisin?
His eyes develop like cataracts, and his shaky figure just stands there in front of you after listening to the screams of the damned.
You got my gold.
He passes out, and another gold purse falls out of his pocket.
I'm gonna take his whole.
Yeah, take his whole purse, bro. He deserves it.
You just got the richest man in town. Please add
Oh,
100
shit.
gold to your inventory.
holy shit.
Wait, how much gold?
100 gold.
Oh my god.
Shopping
So
spree?
outside and be like, drinks for all of us.
This is mine.
Yeah.
Everything is mine now. Meaning all the gold.
Okay, so question to the Petunia: did you attempt to like hide that from anybody, or was that just like?
Yeah, I'll sneakily grab it.
I mean, like sneakily did what you did to Big Johnny.
Oh no, I'm not gonna sneak it. No, not that.
Oh.
I'm gonna
You see
let
the
everyone
bartender
see it.
just completely run out the building.
I guess we're not.
But I thought we
Well,
already
there-
left
there
the
goes-
building.
We still got drinks for on the counter. Fuck it.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll grab
yeah,
those. Grab
that's
the whole
true.
bottle.
You see Willie say, "Damn, I'm kind of liking this group already." As he walks over and grabs a full bottle of vodka and just starts downing it.
Aw, warming up to us, are
My
you?
boy.
He looks over to you and says,
You have a
"You
problem.
can't handle a drink like this, lady."
You want to bet? I'll take a bottle.
Okay. You
Oh my
he
God.
slams a bottle of vodka next to you, and do you want to try and do a drinking contest against Willie?
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
I'm gonna come over and watch.
Can I join in just because I feel like this is how you bond with people?
This is how you make friends.
friends.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm
Anyone who
not
wants to
betting.
jump in, feel free to do so.
I mean,
Yes!
this is a great way
Yes!
to
This just looks-
reestablish.
This is just how people do
Roof
things in the
actually
city.
steps up to you. Blizzard says, "I'm sorry. Do you see any apple juice over there?"
Oh, God damn it! Ron, you can't keep doing this to me, Rose.
The happy juice.
Hello.
I gotta protect her with my
Did he
life,
BRB?
bro. Did he?
Did he?
I don't know. Wait, did he BRB?
Come back, come
Guy-
back,
Guy-
Lizard, the
Lizard!
Lizard.
lizard,
Lizard.
the lizard.
Oh, he's here!
Lizard.
Oh.
Hello. You good?
Going on.
Roof actually walked over to you. Everyone is doing a drinking contest of just straight vodka. And she looked over and you said, "Do you see any apple juice over there?"
Sorry, I didn't hear the part where she walked up to me to say. I thought she just walked up to somebody and said that.
Oh no, sorry, I
Oh,
apologize.
yeah.
Okay, I'll look over the counter. Is there apple juice?
There's apple schnapps, which is the closest thing you could find.
Close
Yeah,
enough.
I'll give it. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
She goes over and tries to look for a straw and just eventually gives up and tries to. Actually, she turns away her head to lower her mask and to take a sip.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, snake mouth or whatever.
Mm.
Okay, so who here is doing the drinking contest?
Me.
I'm just watching.
I got my own.
Okay,
drinking
so
to
it's
do.
Siri. Blizzard, are you participating?
No, I got my own drinking to do.
That's fair.
Yanka is gonna go up next to you, Blizzard, and say, "I'll text some if you could spare."
Yeah, I'll pour her a glass.
She tries to drink it and makes a very funny face, but she eventually gulps down and starts coughing viciously.
Light wave. Have
That's
not
how it
over
be.
there.
Okay, so Prolier, Asiri, and Willie are the ones who are doing the drinking contest.
I'm a stater. I got this, bro.
Okay,
I am
I'm
the
going
race
to
of
need
festivities.
constitution checks from everyone who is doing the drinking.
Constitution check. I'm not even
Drinking or the
counting, guys.
contest?
Okay.
Just watch it.
Let me
Constitution.
just
I
check if
got
I have
this.
any
Alright.
proof.
I got +3 to this shit. Let's go. Okay. I got this.
Oh, if only I
Let's
was.
go!
A 5. Okay. Prolier, you are already drunk. Another 5. Okay. This is an 11. Asiri and Prolier, you don't even get through halfway of the bottle before you start seeing stars and smelling colors. Willie is completely down 2 bottles already and says, "No, what's the matter?"
This is not water.
I can hold myself. Don't worry. I got this.
Oh, trust me, I don't worry about you in the slightest.
Fuck
Damn.
off.
Fuck you.
I kinda
Fuck
wanna
you.
drink it.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck me.
Fuck you.
What?
I try to finish my bottle. I'm gonna try to finish.
I'm
my
gonna
bottle.
need another constitution.
Fuck, if she's drinking, I'm drinking.
From you as well.
You know what I'm drinking too? This looks
Every
like
time they
great
say
fun.
"fuck you," I'm also repeating because this is it just seems far more jovial to him than he probably
That's
knows.
why I also.
Wait,
16, okay.
Oh, I'm so
Fuck you,
scared.
fuck you, fuck
I'm
me.
so
Excuse me?
scared.
Wait, but is Petunia drinking now?
Yeah, she's joining in the drinking.
Petunia, you're actually holding down pretty well. This is actually it tastes pretty good. It tastes a little bit of lemon and strawberry. Asiri, you're doing slightly better, but you're not even through halfway. Like you're about 3/4 of the way through the bottle. You're really feeling it right now.
Quick, burp on cue, burp on cue. I'm kidding.
I wish I could, but I can't.
I can, but it's not impressive.
I mean,
Wait, is Blizzard drinking too?
Blizzard's been drinking.
no, he's drinking his own stuff away.
Oh,
from
whiskey.
the
There is a
craziness.
5. You're definitely starting to feeling it, but nowhere near as bad as Asiri and Prolier.
Oh. No, yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. She's gonna keep going.
I'm just nodding my head. There's a smile on my face. This is fun.
Are you gonna try to finish
Yeah.
it?
Oh,
Okay, I need
Drink
another
it.
Constitution saving throw.
I'm drinking.
I
She's
will
looking at him
iron.
swinging.
They drinking, I'll drink.
Please.
He's gonna come back, and they're all just dead at the bar.
14. Okay,
doesn't matter.
so you managed. You are on the verge of passing out. Asiri, Prolier, you're almost on the verge there. Petunia, you're a little bit drunk. But Asiri, Prolier, you are not seeing straight. Everything is blurry.
I'm casting Gust on my own face.
Lizard is actually doing pretty good though.
Of course he is. I'm angry at him.
Yeah, this is doing great.
You know when like you see
Amateurs.
Right?
you see
Honestly,
like the
that's how
skin
you
flaps
feel.
on Proelio, just like with the wind of my gust. I go,
Yeah. By the way, for context, Ruth took one sip of the apple snaps and she is knocked out.
oh,
Yeah, that sounds alright.
I'm gonna put like well, I mean, if there are any undisguised,
She's,
I'm gonna
like,
take my
passed out,
disguise
passed
off
out.
and put it on top of her.
As you attempt to put a hand over Ruth, you see Willie go right up next to you and snarl as he grabs your hand before you do and stares you down.
oh no!
I just want her to be warm.
I was gonna say she likes that.
I don't like that. Have you not seen the things I read?
As he looks over to you and then over to Ruth, he says,
Tara, lay a hand on her in any harmful way. I'll tear out your own heart before you can even blink.
I also managed to that. But that's
Loosen up, puppy. It's fine.
Shut up.
She's the last one here at heart.
Good.
Petunia is a soft one. She's not gonna do anything.
That one guy.
we cut back over to a shot of Big Johnny absolutely still sitting there. He's been
like
out in the rain this entire time.
This is the sound of cicadas.
Big Johnny's having a really bad day.
Yeah, I have a bad day.
Vesper kind of kicks Big Johnny a little bit.
You know, Johnny's got a broken rib now. Whatever, it's fine.
It's fine. He'll heal.
He can buy a doctor. Oh wait, he can't. He's broke now.
Imagine.
Oh, can I just take the blanket out of my bedroll?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that and like lay it across her.
As you do so, part of Ruth's mask slips off, and you do see a snake-like mouth.
Can I like pull it back up for her?
You may absolutely do so. And you do see up in the second floor, there are a ton of available rooms because you have successfully intimidated and scared the shit out of everyone else in town. That was not something I planned for, but
yeah,
this will certainly have no negative consequences later.
Yeah, no, definitely, yeah.
Definitely not.
Yeah, totally, you know.
I don't think I'm strong enough to like.
Sorry, trying to look for like
you
another
see
bottle
Willie
in her
actually look over to you and kind of like nod his head a little bit.
If this was Stardew Valley, I'd have 3 hearts
my
now.
Wait, what is a Stardew Valley?
Affection.
Stardew Valley.
What?
That's some
Willie
kind of
approved.
town.
Stars.
The things that ghosts tell me.
Willie actually puts an arm under Ruth and helps you carry up Ruth up towards the stairs towards the closest room.
Wait, we're having the drinking contest. Come back.
I'll come back. Don't worry.
Ooh,
I was talking to Will.
I ain't even that drunk.
I slug my way over behind Willie before he like leaves and just like, does your other friend also drink or no?
What other friend?
The silver one.
She...
Ashen has a ridiculously high constitution. She's like,
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, for full
ridiculous.
context, she's out there in like the freezing cold and is completely fine.
Yeah, come out here rolling that one in that cause save though.
Yeah.
Handling the cold
I
is not the same
appreciate
as
your
handling a
concern,
drink.
feline, but she will be alright.
I give him a nod. I have no idea what he just said, but I'm grabbing a bottle and I'm gonna make my way to break because it felt fun, and I was like, I don't want to leave someone out. This is a little bit festive for everything that happened. So
Wait, are you just going around the town, Pearly?
I'm basically fuck it, yeah. I'll find whatever direction I think.
Let's give me a D100 roll just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Oh
Pathetic.
my
I don't want to leave
God.
someone out of the drinking. That was kind of fun.
I'm just behind the bar trying to find a bottle right now.
44.
Basically,
Okay,
I have
on a 44, I'll get back to you. Siri, give me dexterity saving throw.
Shit. I'm not really good at dex saving throws.
I just roll high.
I'm somewhere.
No!
Siri, as you go up to stand up, you immediately fall back, hit your head on the table, and fall unconscious.
Well, you know how it is.
I
Let's see.
casually throw a blanket over you.
Willie actually
Amateurs.
extends and puts like the roof in the bed and gives you a nod, Petunia, and says, "You can go now." He actually goes ahead and like gets like a very long coat out of his pocket and just sits in the chair and sits Overwatch on Ruth and manages to keep a window out, looking at Ashen in the general direction where he last saw her.
Feral!
Hey, yo!
Character and feral!
Oh my god.
Girl.
Anyway.
Petunia, as you walk down, you see Blizzard putting a blanket right over Assyria as she is completely knocked out and has a little bit of a bruise on her head.
Oh.
Big ass lump on her head.
Yanka at this point is also almost completely passed out drunk. Blizzard is probably the most sober, quote unquote, person here. Prolier is nowhere to be found.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, gone, bro.
There is a missing bottle and the evidence of eaten bowl.
Eating bowl is crazy, bro.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
We do an immediate cut to Prolier walking around town, and you hear Prolier behind you. Well, so you're going out for another stroll as well?
The plant?
Oh, plant?
I looked down. I looked at the direction of that. What do I see exactly?
You see a plant with two little legs broken out of the pot, with holding a bottle of sake.
What the
I fucking love this dude. He's a very
The plant?
I love him.
Ferdinand, yeah.
He's so
I tell you, being
cultured.
up in that bag all day is a drag. Someone of my regality and royalty deserves much better.
What the
I give him a
fuck?
Baldurian bow with drink in hand, one for me and the other bottle for Ash and just being like,
Stand down, soldier.
you need
He goes over to drink, but instead of like pouring into his mouth, since he doesn't have one, he just pours it over his pot.
yes.
Amazing.
Oh, I love that.
Today has felt more like a bag, yes, and I pour it over my head as well.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
As you do so, you feel like this repugnant smell going directly into your nostrils, and you feel your eyes burning a little bit.
You are strong for handling this.
Oh
That's a paper
my
made,
god.
apparently. I use my tongue to lick all over my face.
Prolia, darling, stop, please. You're hurting yourself. Stop
I
it.
need another Constitution saving throw for that one. Yeah, 100%.
Oh my god.
9!
On a 9, you
Let's go.
black out for a few moments, and you actually end up in a graveyard.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Bro.
Face
Sir
down.
Ferdinand is nowhere to be seen.
That's fair.
What'd you do with
Oh.
my plant?
How did you get that? Oh my god. This is so funny. This is so
Ashen,
fucking funny.
we cut over to you for a little bit. This entire time, you have heard some rummaging and some weird sounds coming into town.
Yeah. Yeah.
Screams are pretty loud.
Yeah.
Did it sound disastrous? Like there is trouble?
Mm,
Yeah, sure.
absolutely.
Then yeah, she would shift back in there and walk over. She's drenched at this point, but alas.
You see a fern with a plant next to with an empty bottle of sake passed out on the floor.
What the fuck? Not him getting wasted, bro.
Yeah.
Regality.
Does he
He'll
just look like
scoop
a
'em
normal
up.
plant spilled over? like
Legs just wiggling in the air because they can't reach the ground and shit.
It's just a plant knocked out.
You see a plane look over to you, says, "Oh, an angel."
Oh yeah, I knew it.
God
I
damn it,
got
the
so
fuck
much
he has
riz.
He got riz for days, bro. His charisma's 20.
Yeah,
Got a
she'll
plus 20,
scoop
no
him
matter
up.
what he rolls.
Let's get you home, buddy.
As you do so, you see a bunch of lion prints strolled around the entire town.
Oh, I love
He's been
that.
everywhere.
He is going to follow them and sniff out where this leads.
I'm
Oh,
so sorry for everyone that gets involved in the past. I'm gonna have to do a hangover in the morning.
oh, yeah. The Hangover gonna be wild.
Yeah,
in
the poor
fucking
hangover the movie
Oh,
morning.
God.
What did I do last night?
As you go over, you
Dude, where's
see
my
like
car?
Brolier like sleeping on top of like a bunch of broken tombstones that seems to be like a makeshift bed of sorts.
They've been put there.
You know, like how a cat just randomly sits on like a rock or something, like
Yeah.
loafed up. That's pretty much what
Yeah.
Prolier is
It's
doing
a
right
sit.
now.
Funny enough, there one bottle unopened sits perfectly still right near his head. The other one being used as a pillow.
She's gonna crouch next to him and just watch him to make sure he's breathing.
Sound asleep,
She's
like a
gonna
baby.
she's gonna put the plant and sit it next to him.
Oh.
And then she's gonna grab the bottle and sit on a tombstone next to them and just watch over them for the rest of the night while drinking.
As you do so, can I get one last Constitution saving throw from the party here?
Oh,
Even me, even though I'm knocked out.
No, from Ashton specifically.
Oh, okay.
Oh, not from me. Thank
Oh.
God.
Oh,
I'm not.
thank God. Jesus.
Oh, thank God, not from me.
Oh, God.
Woo.
Sleep drinking.
I lucked out.
Mhm.
18.
Oh, 18?
Nice.
You've done this so many times. This is like water to you.
Man, I hate it here. That was supposed to be me.
Is it still raining, by the way? Like
Oh, absolutely.
Now I gotta smell fucking terrible tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Ashton, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's not hard for you to see that there might be evidence of crying from his face, but you can't tell if that's necessarily crying
It's a
or if that's just the
terrible
water
day
passing.
for rain.
It really stop. Oh, you gonna make me cry? No.
Get those kitty cat eye boogers.
Blizzard, you are the only. You and Petunia are probably the only
survivor.
two. Yeah, the only two survivors. Possibly you, Willie, and Petunia are really the only ones left at this moment. What are you doing at this particular time?
I'm just gonna hang out, keep watch over the passed out people in the bar.
I'm gonna.
As-
We
Go
got
ahead.
some unseemly folks in this town.
I was gonna climb on top of the bar and do like my nighttime meditation to go to sleep because it's only 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
Blizzard, you actually head up the stairs. You actually see Petunia heading down as you two make eye contact briefly, and you see Petunia sit on top of the bar table and meditate for a moment.
You know, because she's down at the bar, is Siri's still passed out on the
I'm
floor?
gonna pass on the floor. Yeah.
I'll take first watch.
See you in 4
Got
hours.
it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say everyone here gets a long rest
Yay!
as quote unquote morning comes, and
Nice.
Siri, you have the worst hangover you've ever had in your entire life.
What the fuck happened last night?
You see Fernandan walking as wobbling a little bit. Says, "A blast. That's what happened. I saw God."
You got up before I did.
You
I
saw
never
what?
pegged you for such a lightweight.
It's been a while, okay?
Willie is actually standing up above you and kind of like picks your
Ayo?
arm a little bit and says, "Well, seems like magic's the only thing you're good at. Should have known."
Shut the fuck up. You're too loud. It's too early for this shit.
Prolier, you are also waken up, and Ashen, you see everyone else inside the bar.
I'm gonna help Prolia make his way back.
I've kind of stuck there, almost fetal position, just kind of fit on the stone bed that I made. Staying just like laying there, contemplating. I've sobered up, but not from the events of the last night.
She's just gonna stand there and look over you then. Just like staring at you. Just like, what are you doing? She's not saying anything. She's just like confused.
Has anyone seen Sir Ferdinand?
You see Sir Ferdinand actually try to hop onto the bar table. Says, "Don't worry, darling. It's gonna take a lot more than that to kill me."
I look
Come
at
on
them.
in. I open my.
I was gonna say, why do you have a talking plant again? I never remembered if you told me that.
Oh, when my parents died in a burn, in our house fire, it was all that was left, so I took them.
Okay. That makes sense.
God
She
damn
had
it.
like the biggest headache, so she's like her eyes closed. she's just here.
Y'all got me so fucked up that Pebbles came back. So at this point, Ashen, you see some murmurings up in the bar. What do you do with Prolier in this moment?
I just kind of reflect the stare that Ashen gives him for like a moment. I'm just like, you have not said a word, and I feel like I have just been shouted at. And I get up.
Not there's the herbs in the kitchen.
I have an herbalism kit for a reason.
I mean,
I would say that yes, there are some herbs in the kitchen.
I'm gonna take most of it.
Yeah, go ahead and pocket some herbs in your inventory that you can use for your herbalism kit.
It's just so funny that I am a cleric and I don't have fucking lesser restoration for to cure this goddamn hangover. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry.
One warrior to another. Have you ever felt so helpless?
Yes.
Felt like you could not protect anyone.
She's gonna kind of look up to the direction where it all happened.
I clocked that.
So.
So what do we do?
In my case, protect the few I have left.
I just give you like a nod in acknowledgement. Please, let us return.
Does anybody have anything for this?
Yeah. And I'm just Proelior, by the way.
Ashen.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't know which way we're walking. I don't know which way we're walking. We're walking somewhere. I'm following you. I don't know where we're going.
You both see the glare of Vesper off in the distance. You still see Big Johnny out on the floor. I think only Prolier and Ashen don't know this person. You just see an old man just stretched out on the floor.
I feel like Vesper is by Big Johnny the entire night.
Oh yeah, Vesper has been kicking. Like there are a ton of bruises on like his chest, where Vesper has just been softly kicking and like prodding with their horn.
You good?
I love that.
And Ashen, as you walk in, you see Willie and Ruth pouring out and making food for everyone and rations to travel with, and making some other repairs. You see Petunia up on meditating with a plant. You see Yonka walking over to Asiri trying to wake them up and heal them up. And you also see Blizzard as well.
This headache won't go away faster.
I think a Luster Restoration would fix that.
You see Yanka extending out her hands, and she is actually going to use her monk abilities to try and heal you.
Aww. She's returning the favor finally.
It heals you for 1 point.
Karma.
She tried.
Fucking karma.
This is why it is so irresponsible to drink. You never should have done this.
Just live a little, damn.
We won't be able to live if we don't keep our senses sharp.
My senses are as sharp as they're gonna be.
You're saying that while lay down on the floor, Siri.
Mm-hmm.
Willie actually steps over and says, "Is she going to be a problem?"
Oh.
Like I open one eye to Willie.
You got a staring problem?
It's not staring that much.
Oh, damn.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Clearly.
That's low-hanging
As he
fruit.
gives you a slight kick in the shoulder.
Okay, alright. Sure. I'm up, I guess. Like I roll my shoulder that he kicked. And then you know what? No, I'm not gonna let that fly. I'm gonna headbutt him.
Okay, first, so you're on
if he walks away, I'm gonna headbutt him.
he does walk away. So describe to me as you headbutt this man.
But his butt?
No! Ugh.
I would.
No.
I mean, what?
I know you would, but James, yeah. So like I roll my arm for a bit so I can get those the tingling sensation away. And as he walks away, I like kind of like huff, and kind of like in the like Matador Bull scenario.
Mhm,
I
yeah.
kind of like I kick my feet, and I just go charging into him.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Where's my room? All right, I got this. Please, if anything else tonight dies, please. I love you. I love you so much. I need this for me. Please. Roll high.
Roll high.
Natural 20.
No fucking shot.
Yeah.
No fucking shot.
Yes,
Nice.
baby.
Describe to me what happens.
Siri needs to be drunk more often.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, no.
How do you want to do it? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
Keep
So, yeah,
Absolutely
so
fucking
violence.
phenomenal.
that's hilarious. Shit. I didn't think this all the way through. Alright, you know what? Let me change my plan. I'm still gonna like get the tension out of my shoulder. But instead of doing the whole Matador thing, I think I'm gonna switch it up and change it from that to a dynamic entry like my guy. From like a flying kick towards him. Towards his back.
As you do so, you immediately shake off your hangover and lock in as you do this flying kick towards his back, and he goes straight down to the ground as he snarls a little bit and starts to transform into a wolf once again.
Before
At
he
that
does
point,
that,
Action starts laughing her ass off, clapping.
before he
So
finishes off the transformation and he finishes it, as he's down on the floor, I just want to sit on top of him. just to rub it in. I just want to sit on top of him.
As you do so, you use your hoofs to bear him down to the ground once again, and before he can get up, Roof ties him down and says, calm down.
I don't get up. I stay there. I'm just looking at him and smiling.
He is fully transformed. He looks up over to you and says,
You think you're funny, aren't you?
Hilarious. And then I get up.
She's gonna flick him and use some of her electricity. Well, you deserve that one.
I did not!
Take it.
Yes,
She's the one who started
my
this.
bestie right there, ladies and gentlemen, my bestie. Totally.
A new day. Let's just start fresh.
Kick his
No,
ass.
Harsher
she's
than this.
gonna
Let's just
walk away laughing. That was so funny.
restart fresh.
Oh, no, you want to restart?
he looks over to you with his snout and says,
Watch yourself, girl.
Like, you need to do that more than I do, but I will.
I bow to Ferdinand.
Friggin' plant.
I don't know. He was so regal. I
Finally,
that.
someone who
Oh.
recognizes my royalty.
It's a
Thank
house
you.
plant.
I'm just gonna say,
Shove 'em in my
Dice, I
bag.
love you. Thank you so much for that natural 20. Thank you so much. I won't ask
God, I was so
nothing
hoping
else
you would
from
fail.
again. I will ask nothing else from you again, Dice. Thank you. That's all I needed for tonight.
Oh my god.
I'm
I would have
gonna-
used to fail so badly.
I know you did.
I was waiting for it. I had a whole thing planned. Yes, Petunia?
I'm gonna shove Ferdinand back in my
No.
bag and be like, "You're just a house plant."
He says, no, oh! As he goes right back into the pocket.
No, he's so great.
Bianca looks over and eyes the rest of you all, says, so are we going to do, what are we going to do? The barrier is still up. And even though we seem to have intimidated some of the townsfolk, they won't stay that way forever. Plus, even if they do, we won't have much food here.
Yes.
And Willie looks over and says, unless we eat the town.
Maybe we don't need the town. Well, unless they deserve it.
We save for it.
What about
if
that
you would.
jester guy?
I give a point to her like, oh.
No.
Just about a jester guy.
Jester guy. Oh.
Like she gives like a big ass sigh.
He works for Strahd, right? So, like, we kill him?
Yeah, we can certainly try, I suppose.
And then the barrier comes down and we can... I don't know what we're gonna do once the barrier is down.
Willie actually looks over to you, Ashton, and whispers,
perhaps it is worth contacting the other packs. Taking down one of Strahd's lieutenants. That'd be a good sign of strength to the rest, even in our few numbers.
And he won't go down without a fight. I can tell you that.
He looks over to you, Isari says, then leave the fighting to us, the competent kind.
That's the one that I just drop hit to the floor. Really?
That's the one who couldn't even hold her liquor.
They're gonna kiss.
I'm supposed to kiss him!
I'm sorry, but there is clear love language going on. I am. Listen, I'm counting down.
I'm trying to kiss him. What do you mean?
Oh my god!
You know how the books work.
I'm at 3 hearts with this man.
I'll take this. I'll take this inspiration.
The amount of
Socially,
disinspirations.
Yeah.
I start flipping
Ashen.
to shambles.
What is your thoughts, and what is she thinking at this moment at the mention of the other pack, with specifically Abraham?
So probably just say to Willie, we can message them, but I'm not sure how much they would listen or how much even they could do.
They would be
You
better
saw
off than no
what
one.
Strahd did to us.
Strahd is more so of his other tool. But going up in the mountains would probably help with the rest of us. We can't stay here for long. And Blizzard, give me an intelligence check.
Yeah,
An
you got
intelligence
this.
check. Oh,
I believe in
boy.
you.
That was almost a 1.
Thank God.
Damn.
On a 23, at the mention of Willie saying the mountains, your mind flashes back to what the Oregon and the Death House showed you with Q, Jamie, and Ursh being in that area.
Need to go there.
Why do you say that?
Because I saw a vision of the death house. Some people I came with might be there. Assuming they're still alive.
Can you describe the area that they were around, boy?
Oh, I remember. I could try to describe what I remember what I saw, because it hasn't really been that long in
As
game.
you describe what you remember from this, he looks over to Ashen and says,
That's Abraham's territory.
Then
Another
looks
pack
like
leader?
we gotta pay him a visit. Let him know we're passing through.
Ruth actually speaks up and says, normally I would advise such against the thing because that could have some disastrous political consequences with the size of their pack in the history of ours, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Yeah, we're not left with much choice.
I suggest we get some supplies and head out.
The bar will do plenty enough of that, though. I think it would be best we never revisit this place again.
We did make quite a mess.
I'm not sure what you're saying about the sound of we as he looks over to Prolier in particular.
Oh no.
That's fair.
Nothing that's fair.
He
That's
just ate a bowl.
Yeah.
No,
Is your
I saw
stomach
that.
Okay,
Yeah, I was gonna ask that. Yeah.
that's not gonna feel good coming out.
Well, the
The bowl.
The bowl.
I start sentences. I never finish any of them. I'm just like,
Yanka looks over and says, I think that it'd be best to split up for a moment.
How do you
okay.
recommend we split?
Myself, Ruth, and Willie, and Vesper
Nah,
can go off into a separate direction.
DM doesn't want our NPCs.
yeah.
Nah, I'm taking my horse. You
Why
said
can't you-
Vesper.
why can't you
Nah, I'm
just
taking my
play-
horse.
4 people at once with the party.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
man. Let me be clear. Let me be
Yeah.
clear. If you guys want to bring them over to the Jester fight, I'll allow it. But I'm gonna be,
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay,
keep it
fair,
so real
fair.
for you. There's gonna be, I'm gonna amp up the fight.
That's
That's fair.
fair. That's fair.
I'm
Okay,
fine with
okay.
them to, and especially Ruth not being at the Chester fight.
Yeah, because we're
Those
Yeah.
three should
yeah, we're
definitely
baby.
go.
We gotta protect baby.
Those 3 should definitely skedat.
Yanko actually looks over to you, Petunia, says, "What about the crystal?"
Oh, leave him here. Take him with you.
Take him with you, please.
I'll take a with me.
Blizzard, do you think if
Oh,
we,
I know.
Blizzard, is Siri, do you think if we broke it, do you think the barrier would go down?
Let me break up my shiny rock.
It's like, what?
Probably.
You're not breaking my shiny rock.
You're,
What?
what?
He's annoying. He's
You're not breaking
annoying.
my shiny rock.
Why not?
Is there like a string or like a rope or something?
There's a few ropes around if you're looking for that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it and like turn it into like tie it with a crystal to make it into like a little necklace. There. Now I'll see if he takes it.
And duly noted as you hang this blue crystal around your neck. Do you intend to communicate with Van Richten or anything of that sort?
No, he's staying inside.
Please let him stay
And the
inside.
moment he comes out, I'm putting the dagger to the.
Sari would look
Sneaky,
over
I'll
to
smell it when he's out.
yeah. Sari would look over to Yanka and she would nod like, "Thanks for trying to heal me, I suppose."
You're welcome.
I can't stand her. Ooh. I tried
Oh,
to
a lot
protect-
of high tensions in this party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A
I
lot
don't know
going
why. I
on.
did nothing. I gave her pep talks and healed her. This is the things that I get, but okay.
I tried to
talks.
kill you.
I did. I gave her all the greatest pep talks. She was all like,
I didn't say
"Oh,
you
woe is
didn't. I
me."
said
No.
just
Don't
tried
say
to
it.
kill you.
Yeah. Like, oh, woe is me. Like, get in the fight, man. You're a monk.
I didn't even want to be in a fight.
But yeah.
As they do so, Ruth and Willie actually look over towards you. Petunia says, "Does that crystal have any relation to the blood red thing that we saw earlier with the cat?"
Oh,
Oh.
did it? Was it the same crystal that they found in the library?
I have no idea.
Is that where we found the ghost, or is that her crystal?
Wow.
So the red crystal was what I believe. Who still has the red crystal from the library? I think it was Blizzard. Yeah.
I think I do, yeah.
Blue crystal
Yeah.
is what I got. Blue crystal in session 0.
Yeah,
Yes.
I was like that.
I
That
got my
can't be it.
necklace.
The Van Ristel.
So yeah, you do have that blood red crystal in your inventory, Blizzard.
Yeah.
I have that one. I can pull it out.
As you pull it out, is there anything in particular that you wish to do with it?
I'm just gonna look at it because like I'm pretty sure Strahd tracked us with it, right? Right?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Someone
Yes.
another stinky man.
Ashen, as that crystal's pulled out, you get another stench.
Bleh.
Bleh.
There's someone in here.
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna look at it. Is there anybody in this one I should know about?
Towards the
So
blue one
to
or the red one?
To the red one. I'm talking at the crystal.
You speak to it and you do not get a response.
Let's not touch it, otherwise you will become like Emolus.
Do you want me to touch it?
I mean, I can touch it.
Become like my kin.
I can't be charmed to use
I
it.
didn't. What do you mean? I didn't say anything when y'all came in. So, what happened?
Oh, with the big red guy.
Yeah. No, because I didn't see it. Because I rolled low perception.
Oh.
Wait, how did
you
you not
see-
see it? It came right
You
towards
see,
I was dealing with Vesper at the time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Willie looks over to you with serious, says, "You and I both know damn well that you should know something about this."
I might know some things. Yeah.
Then talk.
Maybe I don't wanna. You know, I want y'all to figure it out yourselves. Y'all smart.
I blink one eye at a time.
You see Willie stare you down and say, "If Ashen weren't here, I would have killed you long ago, girl."
Sure.
You mind telling what the others you did during the castle at Ravenloft?
Oh, this man's feeling my business. Ain't no way. Okay.
I mean, it would be nice to know what this red crystal's about.
Here's the thing, Satyr. You have a choice. You can either go back to your merry way towards a man who tried to kill you not even a few hours ago, or you could swallow your pride and share us what you know.
She walks away from the group to think about it for a minute.
I look towards Willie, and I am just like, you know, I have seen someone and lost someone within the last few hours who is proficient with their words. I apologize, but you do not compare. You were more than capable of maybe receiving some answers to your inquiry, but I do not know why you are combative and you think that that will yield you answers.
Oh, I apologize, feline. Perhaps I should be more kind to the person who did this to me, as you see a giant burn mark across his entire right arm.
And just like, considering the conversations that you have been having the night before, deserved.
Ooh, see? He a homie. Straight up homie.
He growls once again and just grabs some more to drink. At this point, Rube steps in and says, "Again, let this all breathe. I realize that we may not have been introduced on the right foot, but ultimately, we are not the enemy amongst ourselves."
Indeed.
I mean, if one of us has information about something that could be beneficial to us all, then we should know.
Willie slams down his hand and Samuel says, "Thank you, finally somebody of common sense."
Then I believe
I mean, if
we must emulate
ask, then.
our friend, a lost mother. I do not know, but it feels as if this is not the way to ask a person.
You're
Rhea
not
is
being
not
left with much choice, feline.
here. Then maybe we should think of another way to ask someone.
Well,
If
Mr.
you-
Genius, do you have any ideas? As Yanka says, calm down. As she actually puts a hand on him, and you see some of the key within her hand on Willie's chest.
Ooh,
I
get
look
him.
to I look to Ruth, and I just like nod before walking over to Aziri.
She's like, ooh,
Rufko says, what does that mean?
baby.
It's okay.
Well, she looks over to you, Bliss, and says, what does that mean? You know him longer than I do.
Blizzard.
It's yes.
Okay, so that didn't answer my question.
Sorry, that's what I said. Blizzard. So I was like responding to that.
Did you just say yes?
No. It's because Lottie said Blizzard, and so I thought that she was talking to me as well. So I was gonna
No,
respond
no,
yes
no.
to that. God,
So what do you
what did he even say again? Fuck, I'm like,
I didn't.
I'm
I
too
just
tired.
nodded to Ruth.
Ruth looked over to you after getting a nod from Prolier, and she's like, what does that mean?
Like what? Sorry, let's back this up a bit.
Yeah. We are.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure. Where'd you get lost? Where'd you get lost?
Yanka has
Yeah.
key on the hand on his
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah, just
What happened
calm down,
after-
Willie.
What happened after that?
So after that, Prolier gave them a nod and then went off to Asiri.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Prolier gave Yanka the nod.
Yanka
No,
and
Ruth.
Ruth.
Yeah, Ruth. Yeah.
Ruth.
Okay.
Ruth, yeah.
And then Ruth came to you asking what the fuck that meant.
I don't know what the fuck that means either.
Don't worry.
That's why
She
I'm
says,
confused.
we don't need to use language.
Master of communication. This guy.
Yeah, you
I'm a
totally
master
are
of
the master of
communication.
It's like
communication.
Yanka holding his hand in his chest.
Sure.
That I understand, right? Like, yeah,
I'm
she's
sorry, what was that,
threatening him.
Petunia?
Oh my
She was like,
God.
it's like a friendly gesture.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
We cut over to Prolier
I'm too
in
tired
Asiri.
for this.
I just go over.
This session
What
was
is
a
it?
mistake.
Yeah,
What's Aziri doing?
I'm like trying to calm myself down from Will being, Will. So I'm like, Husa.
I try to pat you gently on the back.
I tense up like for 2 seconds, realize who it is, and then I calm down.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I don't say any words at the moment. I just kind of grab a chair for you at one of the tables, and I sit
In
down on the
comes
other.
Prolier with a steel chair.
Someone eat it.
We are so fucking brain rot.
Don't worry. I got this. I'm about to go. Bad
No,
cop,
get
worst cop.
wise. Yeah. Give me the wise lion knowledge. Come on.
Yeah.
I believe. I sit down. Yeah.
I do not pretend to know what you and that one, and I nod towards Willie. I do not pretend to know what you have an issue with them, but this crystal, whatever you know, while I encourage you to reveal whatever it is you wish, I simply ask if there is a way to reverse what has happened to my kin.
When you put it like that, fine. I'll do it for you because you asked nicely. Unlike some people, and I like bombastic side-eye Willie, but that's just and so she will tell William and only William because she's funny right now.
That's fair.
So, the information that you would relay over to
Yes.
Prolier. First, give me a little bit of What would I make you roll here, Siri, to see how much knowledge you would have?
Come on.
Tell me,
I got
how
got
much
some
would a
good
Siri
rolls.
dig into this during her time at Ravenloft?
I mean, to be fair, I
Mhm.
think she would dig like a lot, but like
Gotcha.
very incognito, like
Mm.
gets information when she can
Gotcha.
and whatnot. Yeah.
In that case, give me either a stealth or investigation check to see how successful you were in that, and then we'll make you roll another check to see how
Okay.
much. Yeah.
We got a 3 in investigation, boys and girls. I know I just told
Okay.
you I wouldn't ask for you
Ow.
again, Dice, but I need your help. I need your help, please, for this. I need you. Come on.
That's what you get for saying you weren't gonna
Yikes.
ask anything of ever getting and asking something
I
and like
know.
10 minutes later.
Yep. Unfortunate. So on a 5 investigation check,
Yeah.
you would not know much at all. The only thing that you would know is in terms of where to get that information. The lieutenants may be one. They are knowledgeable about that, but the main concern there would be how would you extract that information, or even if they have that information at them at all. In terms of other areas that may know about it, Ravenloft is for sure definitely a source that could potentially hold information on how to reverse set a thing. But that's really the only thing you can tell on a 5.
I mean, I know like a little bit. Searching Ravenloft would probably be our best bet, though, because I don't think we're wanting to run into the lieutenants would be a good idea. Honestly, so I guess we could, if anything, just try to search Ravenloft on a whole before diving in any deeper.
And this jester person.
Yeah, he with the Baron, and when you hear her say the Baron, she kind of like shivers a little bit because she hates him.
Mm-hmm.
Would be Lieutenant Strahd, yeah, and they're not. Well, one of them is not that great of a person.
I don't imagine any of them would be.
Yeah.
Companions
him.
of. Considering who are they companions of, I mean, that is fair, though.
It's
You
more
seem
so.
to have, You seem to have reason to run. Why is this?
Ooh, you trying to dive deep, little feline, aren't you? Okay.
Tell me everything.
Try to
Your
get that
social
backstory.
security.
Yeah,
Right?
Tell me more about the Reapers.
hold
I
on.
wish.
What
Your
is the
mother,
social
what was her
security?
name before she was married?
What is your first pet name? Oh, it is Vesper. We got one question right. Let's go.
One question out of all of the security
I
questions.
do have a
First to
question.
go through school.
I do have a question for Ashton. What are you doing in this particular moment? Because I've noticed that you were outside the bar, kind of like in between things.
I'm hanging out with Vesper.
Oh, making homies with the horse. Yeah.
Vesper? I hardly know her.
Well, hold on now. You know her, okay? But yeah, one's more tolerable than the other. I would rather be near the Jester than the Baron, if anything.
All right. Then at least we can agree on the first one we will hunt.
Yeah. And as for why I'm on the run, you will get that probably at a later time, maybe.
I give you
And
a
she'll
nod.
give like a little wink.
Yeah. I just give you a nod. I'm just like fair. Not gonna pry.
Yeah. I give details and then I walk back over to the group. Go over to Pet Vesper.
As you enter through the bar, you see that everyone, Yanka, Willie, and Ruth in particular, look over to you, Asiri, and Prolier.
Well, if you want to know what I know. And she'll like kind of like give a thumb to Prolier.
I give you a smile.
So, in terms of the information that I would say that a Siri managed to successfully relay based upon their prior knowledge, what exactly you're trying to discern? Is it just Red Crystal stuff, Lieutenant stuff, Barovia stuff? Apologies, my throat is a bit dry.
That's fair.
Go
Me
get
too.
some water, yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. I think mostly because I think we were focused mostly on the crystal stuff. So I would say like the crystal stuff, yeah, more than anything.
I would definitely say that the number one thing that is communicated across to you guys is that red crystals are something that Strahd can use to peer through like a mirror. That's how most likely they detected you at the Death House once that crystal was collected. The second thing is that it is a recent development in terms of a new scientific endeavor that Strahd had been experimenting on, though the Siri from her session 0 did not exactly see the greatest results from that. In fact, it was quite disastrous.
Yeah.
In terms of information on how to reverse set effects, what the full extent of these crystals are, what they do, how they're formed, how they spread, that is something, again, due to its new nature within Barovian politics, is something that is lost.
And also, Willie, if you want to get information out of me, you gotta play nice.
Give me persuasion.
Oh no!
Yeah, just roll high.
Can I give the inspiration on this one?
You can give the help action, yeah, absolutely.
Oh
What?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I was just gonna give her the inspiration I got earlier.
All right, oh, I need it. Okay. Hold on.
Come on. I believe. Ooh, I should have moved harder. I'm sorry.
On an 11, you see him snarl a little bit, but he doesn't say anything back.
I hate it here. That's fine.
You know what? That's improvement for me. That's I'll take that well.
Ruth is actually going to look over to you, Petunia, and say, "Well, do you know anything about the blue one?"
I found it in a castle.
Nice.
Okay. That's
a good
nice.
start. Yeah.
And it's got a dead guy in it. That's all I know.
Should we talk to him a little bit more?
No.
He's rude.
Okay.
No.
We could try.
I need to point out, like,
Worst
obviously,
comes to worst, I can shatter it.
I mean, maybe he'll keep quiet because nobody's here, and he was all like, "Oh, they're all gonna have looks at you and stuff." So maybe, I don't know.
I mean, either way, he wants us to kill Jester.
I don't need him to tell me that.
Agreed. And again, if the advising against touching the red one, you all saw the figure from last night.
Yep.
That is two of my kin. One had taken the stone and pushed me through the portal, falling to the sky because he touched the stone.
This one used to be red.
Oh.
What?
It used to be red?
It used to be red.
You just touching it?
I feel like that
it
was
did turn
the-
blue.
you touched it all
willy-nilly? What the fuck?
I told you I'm good against being charmed.
Do you remember the moment it became blue?
I was following. Well, sort of. I touched it. It turned blue.
Wait, can you touch this one and turn it blue? And I'll, like, hold out mine.
Listen, I'm here for the intrusive thoughts of trying shit out. I'm not against.
Roof is actually going to say, "Hold on, that may not be the best idea." And you see Yonka and Willie actually step up and say, "Oh, maybe worth a shot."
Not both of them.
I don't think I necessarily turned it blue. I mean, I don't really know how these things work. Plus, this one's from a whole different place.
I mean,
Where did you get that one? You said a castle? Which castle?
Back home.
Oh, okay, so nothing here. Gotcha. Makes
yeah.
sense.
okay.
I did see some visions though. It's kind of cool, actually.
I would like to go to the mountains.
Yeah. I suppose we can do that, yeah.
If we are in agreement, then we have our first prey.
Mountains sound good.
The ultimate goal, I believe, is to kill Strahd.
Yeah.
Willie says, "Hear to that."
He's
Yeah,
taken too much. We have been here less than a day, and some of you have been here for longer.
Try a couple 100 years for some of us.
What?
Damn. I say that out loud. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, oh
Damn.
my god. Yeah.
Yanka at this point steps up and says, "Well, if you all are going to go over to the Jesters, are you sure leaving that crystal there with you is a good idea?"
Where else? What else would we do with it?
I don't know, but it would certainly be... I'm not sure if it falling into the hands of that Jester fellow or anyone of any Strahd's forces would be a great prospect.
And we don't let them have the crystal. Simple as that.
Well, yeah, kill them before, you know.
And what if you don't?
Then we die.
Sorry.
I'd rather not have that happen.
But I
It's
do
a-
I don't
not
think
do
any
it.
of us would want that to happen.
Yeah.
We don't really have much of a choice currently.
I don't really have a place to put it.
Ruth actually steps up with her tail and says, "I could take it and hide it somewhere."
Everyone looks at Ruth. No, I'm kidding.
No, give her anxiety.
I know. I'm just joking.
I stare very
This is my worst
intently at
nightmare.
Ruth,
Every nightmare
and
I've
I
ever
start
had.
marching up to her, and I fucking throw my hand out at her. How you know it's gonna be? I don't say it like that.
Where are you gonna hide it? Are you gonna put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
Oh no, not the Goblet of
Oh,
Fire.
yeah,
We all
Probably.
say Goblet.
Stop. Can I get desperation for that, please? No. Mm-mm.
Ruth has an anxiety attack. Moving on.
No.
But yes, what does people say to that?
I don't know. No disrespect to Ruth, but she doesn't seem like she'd be able to really protect it.
Yeah.
And I'd rather not leave something that dangerous.
And if he can
Yeah.
track it, then he'll just know where it is to go get it.
True. I'd rather
mean,
he not
uh,
attack Ruth.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather one of us have it, yeah.
Yeah.
Willie steps up and says, "You have to pardon my packmate here. She is unknowledgeable about these things. But I do think that all of us traveling over to that Justice Circus may not be the best idea. Visasiri may know more than I do on this subject, for once. But
We gonna fucking take a jump.
the Jester was more reasonable than the Baron whenever we would be forced to a session.
Yeah.
If a full squadron marches up on there, they may not let you in. Or be so welcoming. I have no idea how they're going to react to you. He points over to Asiri.
Yeah, I was like, I probably can see if I can go in first and maybe I can scout around. I'm not 100% sure on it.
We did have this suggestion of how we should split earlier, which I am agreeable to.
Because I could always serve as a distraction to them.
We could provide some kind of support, but maybe not directly.
We'll just see when we get there. You know, try to make a plan of a place we don't know about.
True. I smell something in the air, but Ashlyn would probably know more.
I want to make a comment, but I won't.
At this point,
Good.
Ashen is trying to see if she can climb onto Vespa's back.
She's like the most quiet goober. Like
I love Ashes so much.
Ash-
Ashlyn,
enters the
please
home
give me a
mysterious.
dexterity check. Acrobatics or actually acrobatics here, yeah.
Please let this work. Please.
It's like the less Ashen talks or interact, the more
The more
mysterious they
gremlin.
are. And then every time they start to do something, it's the
10.
most goober thing.
No.
On a
I
10,
love
you
it.
do manage to get on top of Vesper, but it's very like Syria, you can immediately detect that something's wrong with Vesper as you can hear them squirming and like trying to kick something off.
She
I-
did
I
give him
gotta-
carrots. She's been
Yeah,
giving
yeah,
him
no,
carrots
she
this whole
did.
time.
She did. I did see that.
In that case, give me a persuasion, or actually, no, animal handling. That's going to be the accurate one
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I believe you got this.
7.
On a 7, you are immediately kicked off and into the bar, back on the floor.
Vesper.
I'd like to help her back up. Like
I'm
she
gonna
helped
like
me.
try to like pet and coo Vesper. No, that was you didn't have to do that. They're friends.
They kind of nuzzle you on the neck, Siri.
I give them more
Alright.
carrots.
Aw,
They do gladly take the carrots.
you're so mean.
Fine. She'll win him through his stomach.
But at this point, Yonka goes over and says to Ashen, "How good are you with that sword?" And Willie just kind of chuckles a little bit.
Even Ashen's gonna laugh a bit. You wouldn't want to be on the receiving end.
Trust me, I would know.
Damn!
Ooh.
Out loud.
You should come with us then.
If anybody wants to be on the receiving end of a sword, to be fair.
I mean,
It's pointy and it hurts.
But
Normally, I would volunteer directly to fight, but unfortunately, I was left injured a couple days ago.
I wonder why.
Oh my god, just get over it already. I'm kidding.
It's goddamn.
No,
Keep
we're
setting
not
it up.
kissing.
Do you need another long rest? Damn. Okay.
No, but the
Hear noises. They're just kicking. It's fine.
Yonka looks over and goes over to Willie and says, "I could probably heal this up, but it's going to take me a few hours."
I have a potion. Well, I have
Honestly,
to.
I think you should keep it. Remind him to mess with me.
Earl?
It's gonna be such a hate fuck if they ever do anything.
Oh my
It's gonna
god.
be such a hate fuck, bro.
I don't know, man. They just keep jabbing at each other.
They
It's like-
literally just keep jabbing.
like they can't stop. It's like
Every time they say something, gotta be
I
jab
know.
to the other.
Well, I need to go to bed.
What are we doing?
Let's. I'm gonna say
Yeah,
that.
I feel
Okay,
like
just
it's coming to
clarify.
a
What's the
close
gang? What's the approach here, gang?
I think
Are
are we going to the mountains or are we trying to go to the Jester? I don't remember any.
The barrier
Oh.
is still up.
hmm.
To clarify.
Alright, true.
Like, obviously, I think that we should go after the Jester as a player, but as a character, I want to go to the mountains to confirm the status of the people I came with. So
But that
I'm
is
going
also
to
fair.
vote for the mountains.
Can't get to the mountains without
Yeah,
killing
mountains
the
and
jester.
then Jester. Yeah, I
We
said.
can't get to the mountains without killing the jester. The
Okay,
So
barrier.
the
Jester
Jester.
first. Yeah.
The Jester first.
Okay.
Barrier.
So then, yeah, okay.
Alright,
Where
and
is
I
Jester?
assume we're going to
Where
split
is
off the NPCs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know where they're going.
Yeah, I will say that Yonka can actually bring. So Willius technically can fight, but again, due to the injury that Isiri afflicted on him in session 0, he hasn't had time to fully recover from that. But with Yonka's healing, they can bring them back up to snuff. Ruth has absolutely no fighting experience. Vesper can technically come
Yeah.
along,
Yeah, Vesper can fight. Yeah.
but they're not exactly the strongest combatant. If
We
that makes
also
sense. 'cause-
mentioned that, like, if we bring the NPCs, you're gonna make the fight harder.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta
I think-
equalize it a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah,
yeah,
gotta
yeah, fair,
Not fight
fair.
at all.
Yeah, I don't want Ruth in the fight at
So
all.
I think it
honestly,
should
yeah.
be those 3 that go off.
Yeah.
Yeah, those 3. Yeah.
And what about a Vesper? Are we bringing them or no?
Okay.
We probably shouldn't, because Vesper is gonna eat shit and die if he
Ew.
gets in combat. I'm sorry. Is Vesper,
You.
how much HP does Vesper have?
Don't worry about it. Vesper
give me an
is
insight
okay,
check.
Don't worry
But-
don't worry
All
about
right, I'll
it.
give you an
For her,
insight
what
check.
she does for
Give me an
Vesper,
insight.
All right.
No, I refuse to tell you Vesper's HP. Refuse.
21.
On a 21, they actually have 40 hit points.
God damn.
Yeah, I
Damn.
told you.
Yeah, they only have a 10 AC though.
Yeah,
That-
the-
that's
yeah,
still
eating
just
shit.
close to mine anyway.
True.
I have 43 with 14, and just like, you know what,
That's
things are gonna hit us
crazy,
about
yeah.
the same amount.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got like a
Dude,
36
Vesper has the
HP
same
with.
amount of HP.
I can get
I love that
18
guy.
AC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they,
'cause I'm
they're
40
they're
with
not
14.
they're not the weakest thing, but they don't have like a lot of
Yeah.
offensive tools, if that makes sense. Like, how do I
Yeah.
describe
They're
their
yeah,
hair
character
they
shield.
got the hooves.
Yeah, they have
hooves.
hooves. They don't have like much utility. They're good at like ramming stuff, and that's pretty
Yeah.
much it.
Yeah. All in all, I don't mind either way.
Yeah,
It's just
I mean,
like-
I don't mind. And then if anything, like if like shit hits the fan for like at least Roof or whatever, Harry Roof can get on Vesper back and then just debunk it. So I mean,
Yeah,
they
I'm just
can
worried
go,
about Vesper getting targeted
Yeah.
Mm.
because he doesn't have a way
Yeah.
to like really defend himself. Really, not in the way that we
I
can.
guess. Sure.
I'm
well.
trying to keep him safe and out of harm's way. And you see, like, now we should bring him in to fight the bad guy.
Yo, Vesper
I'm gonna need
can,
a
like,
choice.
use his horn.
Ves-
I
Wait, what?
vote,
Stab them
I-
with his horn.
Yeah,
I
true,
vote
yeah.
no NPCs.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
I will take Vesper and tell Vesper to stay with.
Fair enough.
Ooh, I guess with Willie and them. Blech.
You can tell him to stay with Ruth. That should be the
yeah,
same.
Vesper
stay
goes
with
over
Roof,
to
yeah.
Roof and kind of actually sniffs them a little bit. They seem more welcoming towards Roof than Willie for sure, and Yonka.
Yup.
For sure.
Cool. Thank you. See, Vesper knows.
Yanka.
Yanka.
Okay, so to clarify, we're all Asiri, Petunia, Ashen, Blizzard, and Prolier are going to try and find the
Yes, sir.
Jester.
The Jester.
I will say, I have not updated the travel token yet because of Rhea's death, and have not implemented Ashen's token.
Mhm.
So in this particular case, I will say that Asiri, you do have advantage in terms of survival and
Okay.
investigation to see how long it would take to find this Jester.
That's fair. Okay.
Yes.
Because you do have a yes, and this is
I
going to be a
hardly know
group
her.
check here. So either survival or investigation.
I'll do
Survival.
investigation. I get the plus.
Yeah,
7.
Asiri would have advantage due to their history of with Strahd's
I
forces.
I have
I-
advantage
a
in
map.
survival anyway.
Fantastic. Okay.
Hold on. Let me try to remember. You said survival or investigation, right?
Yeah. Holy shit.
Jesus. It's like
Nice.
3 to
I wanna
4
see
this
what
time.
my
This
survival
session.
I have a map.
I had
Oh
30
my god.
Yeah, 17. Yeah.
Holy crap.
It just told me 17, bro.
Gotcha. So that's the 17. We have a natural 20 for 27.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get a check from Petunia, Asiri, no, not Asiri, Petunia, and
Yeah.
Prolier?
Yeah.
-1.
On a 6, Sir Ferdinand Bill pops out. Petunia says, "Let me tell you what, I have had the time of my life this past couple of days, and you're unable to focus as Sir Ferdinand just keeps yapping through your pocket."
Yeah.
that checks out.
Prolier,
I did
you were
survival.
survival. Okay. What would you get?
14.
14. I will say that due to the really high rolls, especially from Blizzard and his Siri, like overall, this is a success, and you were able to avoid accumulating a level of exhaustion when searching for the Jester.
Mm-hmm.
And when it comes to actually showing what happens, go ahead and group these tokens together.
Oh.
Whee!
Oh.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
Riz. Goodbye, Vesper.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Yay.
Just
Uh,
So
as-
don't get hungry out there.
I gotta take my baby girl into the Feywild. She better live. I swear to
Yo,
God.
Vesper Bay.
My Vesper Bay. I gotta take her to the Pharaohs.
Okay, so let us transition over next map as you all approach what seems to be a beautifully blue and purple sort of festival with not a single soul nearby. A ghost town of a circus festival that seems to be makeshiftingly set up but you smell a faint hint of flesh throughout the air
That must have
as
been shit.
all of these magical lights point towards the centerpiece.
Why you gotta act on my nightmares, man?
You scared of clowns?
God damn it.
Let's go.
I am going.
I
Yep.
am cautious
One
and
way
I am
forward.
very tense right
Hang
now.
on. I am going to ask that we hold off. I'm about to
Yep.
pass
Yeah,
out.
that's
It
fair.
is
Yeah.
I'm okay
midnight.
with that.
Absolutely,
It's just
100%.
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
dying, bro.
I'm
This
so
is like a
glad-
great
Yeah,
place
no,
to
we
stop
can end
with,
the
like,
session here.
Yeah.
Flesh, clowns. I don't need to be prepared for that until the next time we play. I don't need to.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll say we can end it right here.
For sure.
Thank you. I'm dying.
So,
Yeah,
how we
this-
feeling, gang?
Oh, okay.
Pretty dang good, Chief.
Can't
I
wait
like
to
how
fight.
there's a ship that's forming question mark
Yeah.
between
There's a
people.
lot happening.
Apparently,
There's a lot of.
I mean, I didn't even attend for that. Willie's just being himself.
yeah,
I
I know.
figured. I
I
figured.
know.
Don't
I
think
gotta
you know what I
retaliate
felt
because,
about Willie.
Oh,
I do
As
like
we-
the sort of friendship that is bonded between Petunia and Ruth, though. That seems very
Yeah,
wholesome.
I love that.
they're perfect. They're perfect. They're just two nice people. Just don't
Living
deserve to
life.
be here.
Mhm.
My
You
big
gotta
boy.
protect them at all costs.
Petunia, the group mascot.
Petunia didn't even want. Petunia didn't want this.
Well,
Nobody wanted this.
Not that
Oh,
Petunia
yeah.
really has anything to go home to, but I mean, Petunia's kind of vibing at the same time.
that's fair.
Her first Sir Ferdinand is kind of like probably the least traumatized so far.
And then
Yeah.
I gotta take communication classes.
I mean,
I-
she lived on
I'm
her
so
own
happy.
since the age of like 7. So yeah, she's totally not traumatized.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so proud of Prolia actually,
It's just all in
stepping
your
up and like
head.
having actual like conversations with people today. I'm
We
so
just
proud
lost-
of him.
We lost the person who was like doing it for the talking down the ghosts and shit. I'm like,
yeah.
wait, I feel he
Yeah,
in
she's
his head
happy
he's
y'all
just
could
like,
see the ghost too.
Yeah.
at least I'm not crazy. I'm just like,
No, I'm mad that he had
Where
the
is his
audacity to be a bitch and be like, all right, I'm just gonna block communications for Sari for a little bit. Like, you need to kill her.
Oh yeah,
Like, you
Van
need to get
Richten
rid
was
of
an
her.
absolute asshole, and
Oh,
I
yeah,
kind of like playing him at the same time.
yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's fair. That's so fair.
Like I'm also really happy that Petunia really just beat the shit out of Big Johnny and also
Oh my god, yeah.
humbled Van Richten. Love that for her.
That was simple.
yeah, dude.
I love talking shit
had-
to him. It felt so good.
Mhm.
Dude,
Mm.
I did not know. I don't even know if I was just getting whiplash from like his character, just
Mhm.
pure shock of like, wow, this character just goes in, and I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, I'm like, I have no idea how to respond to this dude. So I was just enjoying
Yeah.
Blizzard just go.
It's
at
like
him.
one of those things where like, and it's something I've seen like, especially as somebody like who lives down in the South, where you hear or see something that's just so
Mhm.
incredibly like out of pocket that you're not even offended, you're just like shocked. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like
Mhm.
there was a respect to it of like, fuck you for everything you stand for, but
Yes.
also respect for
Balls
being
to
able to
say
say
that.
it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are Pierce fucking Hawthorne if you ever watch Community. That's his dad.
Mhm. Jeez.
I was just like,
I haven't seen Community. I should. It looks funny.
you should. It's so,
It
it's so
is
funny.
so funny.
I
It's
have
so-
seen the room temperature room though, and I love that
Mm.
scene.
Yeah, the room temperature room. I can't
It's
tell.
so funny to me, like playing somebody who's incredibly well mannered, but also objectively evil, but somebody who's like somewhat on the side of good, but also a terrible person.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's just like
Awful
I-
person, but a
I've
good
been
guy.
just-
It's just such a
yeah.
good character trope.
I'm
I
enjoying
just
trying to figure out
wish-
how to talk to him. Go for it. Go for it.
No, I was gonna be like, I just wish that my drinking rolls were just a slightly bit better because I wanted to win and rub it in his fucking face.
Hey, wait,
That's
try
just-
one more
Yeah.
that's
time.
all I want.
Hey, right, roll one more time just to see. Just one more.
Roll,
Yeah,
okay,
just to see
roll-
where
One
we're
more
at.
con. One more
Okay,
con.
one more time for the road.
Yeah.
I gotta,
The final
I gotta-
roll of the day. Let's
One
go.
for the
I'm
one for the
so
road.
angry. I'm so angry.
As it pop. Oh, that.
I'm so
Oh,
angry.
Damn, that is
my
crazy.
gosh.
I would have laughed
Wow.
so hard if Willie and Isari if Willie and
I'm-
Isari both kept failing and failing,
Mm.
and then you were just like no explanation. You
completely
both
passed
knock
out?
out, but you guys wake up
Mhm.
in the same bed, no explanation.
No,
Yeah,
no,
none.
no, no.
And you'll be
I wouldn't
like,
do
That
that.
would have been
Nah.
funny as
Yeah.
shit.
You're just like,
Would it
That
be
would've
funny?
been
Probably, but
hilarious.
not
Yeah.
without like checking out with the players and stuff like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was just like,
I'm gonna
oh,
let you
no.
know
Nothing
100%. If we
happened.
do this again, Corvo, if we do the same situation scenario again, I'm down for it. Above table, I'm down for it.
I mean, it feels like there's a love triangle going on between Petunia and
I
Asiri right
know.
now,
It's
and
so
Willie.
funny.
I'm not gonna lie.
Which is funny because she doesn't feel it yet, but like she likes the back. She does like the back and forth between
Yeah.
her and Willie. Just
They got
to
up
be
on
able
like
to
the
like you
wrong
put him
foot
in
to
his
start,
place
but there's
type of
something
shit.
there.
So for clarification,
yeah.
Gail, is Petunia thirsting after Willie, or is it just
Petunia
you?
and thirsting after. Why do you think Petunia's trying to do what she does?
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, so it is a triangle. Got it.
Okay, it is a triangle.
I mean, Petunia's
Got
not
it.
gonna do anything because
Yeah.
Petunia's Petunia. So if she
Petunia is
realizes that
Petunia.
someone
That's
else
crazy.
likes
God
them,
damn,
she will
Petunia's
be
trying to-
like, "Okay, never mind."
She's trying to lose that flower.
Aw.
Damn, okay.
No,
Petunia, like,
Petunia.
This is like a
She doesn't
Disney
really-
plot right here.
She doesn't really think about like what would benefit her per se, but like
Mm.
what would benefit
Mm.
others.
Oh my god. No,
And I
that's
think
so
that it is
fair.
interesting that we brought up the fact that Petunia did, in fact, change a red crystal to blue with Intercession
Yeah.
0.
Yeah.
She was actually, when we, a fun fact to Gail in particular,
Mm.
when I was doing everyone's session 0, I think the only one who didn't have to make a check in terms of like handling that crystal was Isiri,
Mhm.
and I think technically Rhea.
He never touched one, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know, technically. I mean, outside of the
Oh,
necklace.
Yeah,
to her,
everyone else
yeah.
who did those sort of rolls failed it because it was
Yeah.
a lot, but you rolled
Yeah.
extremely high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
on
also
that.
I have advantage against being charmed, so that also
Exactly.
That's
Yeah.
fair too, yeah.
That helped
And
out a lot. Yeah.
I just dealt with the consequences of someone else touching it.
Mhm.
Unfortunately.
Petunia
mage
does
handed
want to
mine.
touch it. She's just
Mm.
Yeah,
She
it's part of
just,
that megalomaniac kind of thing.
yeah, because she
Yeah,
is klepto. She likes touching things, and so
Mhm.
she does want to see if she can touch it and it will change because that would benefit everyone. But she's also
Mhm.
like, but what if it doesn't and I turn into a scary
Mhm.
monster?
Her saying
Yeah.
that it did change from the red though changed pretty much a lot of
Mm.
it for Proelio. Just be like
Yeah.
immediately asking, can it be reversed? You turned it blue? You touched it?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
How do we
So
think about
that's-
Perlier's him coming into play here?
My what?
It's an
Ooh.
interesting
Oh.
your
Again.
family.
that's very
Yeah.
interesting.
There's an interesting side plot that's gonna come back up
I
later,
was-
and you know.
I'm not gonna lie, Sari wants to help you because you've been really nice to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna help because I
He's-
lost my family. I don't want you to lose yours too, you know.
Oh,
He was
It's almost
so
it's
torn.
almost as if that's a theme. Wow.
When you
I-
doesn't have
Wow.
families, she
First
also
of all,
family.
Family.
Yeah,
Mom
I already
killed
texted you
herself.
about this
Family.
one. I clocked the parallels between Proelior and
Mhm.
his two kin and
Mhm.
Ashen with hers.
Oh
I was like,
yeah.
because Aemilus is a fine line between him and Willie. Is
Mm.
just the crystal itself. They're the same, and so is
Mm.
Ruth and Tiro. Just
Yeah.
that Tiro is just that they just come from a clan who fights. So them coming in is like the dialogue between Proelio and Willie is the dialogue he wished he could have with Aemilus. So it's like it was
Okay.
partly him asking
Mhm.
Willie, but at the same time it's just like he's just talking to his brother.
And it's so interesting because, like, for context, going into Lottie's session 0 with Ashen,
Mm.
she she had a bunch of different pack mates, and she gave me like a whole list of like her entire pack. And
Oh,
there was
shit.
something which I dropped the name of earlier, which I'm not sure if anyone caught.
Mhm.
That went after them alongside Strahd, and
Mhm.
it was entirely up to the dice in terms of who lived and who dies. And the only two people that we know who for sure survived were at Ruth and Willie.
Mm.
God damn.
Yeah, so that was entirely random, and I saw an opportunity there. I was like, "Oh, this is too perfect."
I was so
Yeah.
torn by the way when you introduced the golem, like the crystal
Mhm.
golem,
Yeah.
because it's like, bro, I cannot have this happen right now. And at the same time, fuck, that happened so fast. It's only been a day. And then at the same
Mhm.
time, I'm like, he's stuck in it too. Why do I play
Mhm.
this? But at the same time, I'm like, bro, he just lost his mom. We gotta go. I am not prepared for this fight.
Yeah.
We gotta go. And so it's like a mix between my hidden roles of like, okay, what am I gonna do? And it just kind of happened to be like, all right, it's a tie. Let me get him ahead first. And then you
Mhm.
went after Blizzard anyway, and I was like, oh
Well,
fuck,
yeah,
we gotta go.
Yeah.
he got struck by Blizzard, so it's like in my head, he's just like a
Mhm.
feral beast, and he's gonna go after like
Yeah.
prioritize like who mainly hurt him, even if like he has some faint memories of the brother. Because like I think that his main psychology for me is that he doesn't see you as much as a threat,
Mhm.
um, or is not like entertained enough by you. So he's just
Yeah.
gonna go after wherever his
The,
mind is, and
the one.
wherever how much
Yep.
yeah, how much of his mind is actually left is up
Yep.
to the question.
Yeah. Because I was like, fair. But at the same time, even
Mhm.
I was even like Proelio was impressed. Because it's like he could sense the anger of casting those spells and the need to protect. And he's just like, I don't know if there's like an older brother or parental thing that kind of
Mm,
stems off from seeing Rhea happen to that. And then it's like,
yeah.
Mhm.
I don't want to take over, but at the same time, I see what she saw.
Mm.
And it's like, bro, I got to point this anger somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like, I got to keep this dude alive. Because,
Speaking of anger, Blizzard is starting to shape up
yeah.
interestingly.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Blizzard. How you feeling,
we're
sir?
still fresh off the wound for that one, and like
Yeah.
I hope I don't like kind of go over with it because I've not really played an angry character before,
Mm,
because I've
Mm.
not had a character go through that kind of loss,
yeah.
and it's something I have to like kind of improvise because like I didn't get a lot of time as a player with Rhea as a character to in game
Mm.
build up that
Mm,
relationship.
Yeah.
So kind of have to pull from how would I feel going through a loss
Mhm.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Imagine
And
if
sure.
your
Yeah.
mom
Yeah,
died.
yeah, I definitely
yeah,
didn't want to address it yet either because I wanted to let you cook. Because it's like, one, the loss of someone, another person who's important to you, right? And
Mhm.
the
mm,
Yeah.
other is like, you're faced with that loss as well as the feeling of like, there is avenues of the future and the possibilities that you and Rhea could have had. And I just got
Mhm.
yanked from all your choice. Like, you
yeah.
had no choice but
yeah,
to have it
It
taken.
was
And I'm like,
honestly like such like a panic moment as a DM because like I didn't want to have a PC player death,
yeah,
especially with Rhea, considering the relationship that they have with
Yeah.
another
yeah,
player character.
yeah.
But it,
But
it
at the
just
same
went
time,
so naturally that if I
Yeah.
were
yeah,
to
It
try to
had to
worm my way out
happen.
of that, it would feel
yeah.
so cheap and unnatural and just be a
Yeah.
huge injustice.
But
You
I
gotta let
like,
the story unfold the way
and
it
but I
Yeah.
unfolds.
like
Yeah.
that sort of after effects of the short meeting between Rhea and everything that she has displayed in the death house
Mhm.
and whatever ripple effect that that has had in change of certain characters like
Yeah.
my character, Blizzard's character, and however I'm not entirely sure yet how that affected Isiri and
Mm.
Petunia, but I am curious from what little interactions we've had with each other of like what that's gonna bring story wise, and I'm like, yes, I'm here for it.
yeah.
How is
And I,
Petunia being shaped up with Viseri in particular? Because I feel like there was like somewhat of a rivalry, if that is an accurate word for it.
For the man.
I don't think that's an accurate word for it, but I
I
guess.
Yeah. What?
know it's. I don't know what the word would be for it,
Mm-hmm.
but there is definitely something there
Yeah.
because it's been there since the first meeting.
Yeah.
Well, it's
I,
mainly Petunia being suspicious and then her not liking that she's being treated suspiciously when she's being suspicious.
yeah.
Yeah, and like on the third end, she just really is curious of Petunia,
It's like there's a miscommunication,
but
and
nobody's
then
gonna bring it up.
right, and it's like yeah, and it's like you two probably aren't against each other, but
Mm-hmm.
because of context
Mm,
and initial meeting, it just ended up that way,
yeah.
and there's no
Yeah.
clear way to address it and to um, resolve it.
I think
Right?
another thing that really upsells that entire relationship between the two characters that I think it is fair to say that Isiri and Petunia are kind of like perfect foils to one another. They
Yeah.
have just enough in common, but so much apart in terms of how
Yeah.
they see the world and how they
Exactly.
act, that it is really difficult to connect, but understandable when they do, if that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then they're both involved with Strahd in a sense of like
In
the
different
vampires
ways,
that they
yeah.
met so far, include like for everyone, it probably is the Drow vampires. So
Mm.
that puts eyes on Petunia.
Yeah.
But then it's like that's not her fault. That's
Yeah.
just the setup. And
Yeah, how
then you
did
have
Petunia feel about the Drow revelations in the life?
Yeah.
She understands because of her past, like why the male drow would want to leave because
Mhm.
her family also left them and had a great deal of issues. So she does understand like why and why they would have done what they done, but she also feels extreme sadness
Mm.
about it.
They should have
It's
switched to
like
Seldom.
even though like she didn't know those drow personally, she's still a drow and understands like what the male drow go through.
Yeah.
Yo, they're
get-
barely status wise,
Yeah.
barely
Second
above.
class citizens.
And it
Mhm.
definitely makes her
They're-
think of
yeah.
her father, because she did have a father who was a father figure.
Okay.
So it does make her think of her father as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
and he probably had to go through some shit too.
Probably, yeah.
Oopsie.
Yeah.
And then you have a Siri whose similarity is she actually was part of
Yeah.
the
I was
That was
about to
part
say
of
in
the
the
problem.
same way,
Mhm.
yeah.
And then it's like
Yeah.
whatever reason you had to get out of there, you had to dip.
Yeah.
But then it's like you can't run from that.
Yeah. I
Regardless.
believe that
He's
all of the
everywhere.
nonsense Van Richten spoke, the most true statement that he had in terms of an evaluation towards a Siri or really just a quick clock is like the quote. I'm not sure what I said exactly. It was like the quote of like, she is the most loyal to what guarantees her survival.
Yeah.
Honest to God, fair.
Yeah. In
Yeah.
a
You
world
cannot
like this,
fault-
I can't
You can't
blame
fault
them.
anybody for
Yeah.
thinking like that. Yeah, that's like
Yeah,
it's hard.
like-
It's hard out here. You gotta do
The
what you gotta
humans
do.
themselves in this own village can't even trust anyone who's not human.
Yeah. How do everyone feel about Van Richten and the other humans around?
Man,
I want to call him a
Van Richten
blueberry
could go-
so bad.
Right.
Van Richten can go kick rocks. I don't like him. You want boomer.
As a character, I find him hilarious. Just because I
Yeah.
just find that type of
Yeah.
character like hilarious in an ironic way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in character, it's like he wants to be mad at him,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it's like, bro, I settled disputes with my fists. This is my first time communicating with words because of someone
That's
who
so
who talked
fair.
down, who prevented an entire fight and then stopped us from getting hurt just by her words. That shit is apparently powerful, but not enough for you who wants to incite anger. Where it's like, just show me what you do, right?
Yeah.
It's like what Blizzard said. Like that one hit him more. It's just like you have no right to say anything because you
Yeah.
tried and you failed.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fair.
And
yeah.
if there was any point in the conversation where I would have joined in, I would have just asked, what's his face, non-combatively, of just like, how do we finish what you started? Because there is
Yeah.
no way I don't know how to clap back in character, and he's just like, let's just cut the bullshit and just tell us
Yeah.
because I'm out of my element.
Yeah.
Which that's all honestly valid, but considering how much of a flaming narcissist that Van Richten is and how much of an ego he has, he's just he's so caught up within himself and his own abilities that you ever know somebody that is actually genuinely
Yes.
talented at something, but they overthink that
Yeah.
how talented that they are, that it just
I have
falls
to deal with
apart.
that.
That's Van Richten.
Stinky on the inside and out.
Pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
I've
much.
dealt with people like him too, and it's just like it's kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun. I've turned it
Yeah.
into a game.
It's like watching a dumpster fire.
Yeah,
yeah.
like
But as much as I would like to keep going on,
Yup.
I am also tired, and I also have
I've been
some
holding in my
assignments to
pee.
do.
I
I've had to
mean,
go to the bathroom
this
for
is
the last
giving
2
me.
Imagine
hours.
being tired, bro. Could
I mean,
not be
this
me.
is giving me adrenaline because I haven't slept yet, so I'm good.
Yeah.
You need to sleep. I feel like we all need to sleep.
Nah,
Honestly,
nah,
this session
nah.
is probably one
love
of the
this session
funniest
so
ones that
much.
we've done, which was surprising to me.
Yeah.
I'm surprised
love
it's
this
gone as long as
session
it
so
has. This
much.
has just gone over
Me
4
too.
hours.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Well, that's because like the other plans that I had completely fell apart.
Yay!
Okay, where are we
love when plans
supposed
fall
to go?
apart.
Where are we
So-
supposed
so
to go? Because like
I won't
the
spoil
town
anything
wasn't it.
yet, but it
Yes.
was supposed to be, and it's honestly my fault as a DM because I thought they'd be like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and take out this person so we could get more information. But it was like, of course, like the more logical choice would be like, no, we just got out of escape for our lives.
I
We're
want
not
a drink,
I need a
bro.
moment of break.
exactly like that's the more logical thing. So that's
Yeah.
completely my stupidity as a
Mm.
DM because I
No.
thought Yoda would do one thing, but it was like, no, of course they're going to do the other thing. That's the more logical choice.
Yeah, but I'm
Well,
also just like
yeah.
okay with this session being what it was because I think it's like
Yeah.
A little
before
bit
we
of
can
downtime is needed, yeah.
right,
yeah,
and it's
absolutely.
like if we just tried to go immediately with full tension and full anger,
Oh, true.
I feel like
we
an
would've
even
fucked
bigger
up.
mess would have like
Mhm.
stopped,
Yeah.
would have thrown us. So
Yeah.
at least now it's like, all right, we
We
all
can
know
go
that
in
there's
level-headed.
tension, right?
Yeah.
We all know that there's tension, but we also know who kind of goes one-to-one with each other, has their little scenes, things, characters who have a little bit of synergy with
How
each
is
other.
everyone feeling about the tension in particular? I want to hear about that because I
love
know, especially from my previous
God.
campaign, we were kind of like immediately put into a situation. It's just like, oh yeah, we're all on the same page. Let's go. Here, it's not so much the case. I want to hear from the players here in particular because as I shape up,
tension is
the future.
great.
I
Is it?
love the tension.
I'm
Okay,
down for it.
I'm gonna be real. When it comes to like D&D campaigns, I am really 100% mostly known as the troublemaker of the group. So this fits perfectly for me, and I'm here for it.
Yeah.
What about you, Lottie and Gail?
You guys go ahead.
I
I
don't
love
feel
this.
like Ashen has tension.
Yeah.
She's like
I can change
She's
that.
vibing, bro.
these people are the people that will save the world, you
The
know?
saviors
Like,
of the world. The
that's how
prophecy
she
will be
sees it.
complete.
And the fact that the satyr that she was also wanting to investigate is with them is even more of a sign to her.
Wait, huh?
This was
Wait, me?
Yeah, that's how Session 0 ended. Ashen and Ruth and Willie spotted Asiri and Petunia.
Shit. Time to leave. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Don't need to be here anymore. But no. Gotta dip, guys.
Speaking of dipping, I think it's all time we go to
I
bed.
didn't even get to say anything, but it's fine.
I thought you were being silent because you didn't like it and didn't want to say anything rude. Sorry.
No, I mean, I do get frustrated with the tension because I feel like not enough stuff is getting done and that half the session is just tension. Because there was a lot of tension that happened and I feel like we couldn't really make a plan because we were too focused on characters being tense with each other when it's like, okay, there's a certain point in the session where you just gotta get things done.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta make the plan.
I mean,
are we going to the
fair.
jester or what are we doing? So I did get a little frustrated with that, but
I'm sorry.
well, no, it just happens.
Yeah,
but I
but
do
it's- yeah,
think I do like the tension. I do like the tension. I enjoy the tension.
I do
just
understand
think
why it took longer though.
Yeah.
Just because everyone was being so combative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, you lost
Get it
someone.
out of our
There's a time
system,
and place for it. Yeah.
Exactly. It's just like
Yeah.
literally less than a day, all that shit happens. We already lost
Everyone's
someone.
stressed.
There is
Yeah.
it's like a slingshot that just broke.
Yeah,
at
and we
least
also
it's
had to
like-
introduce another player to your character, which
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a lot of
So it's like a lot of having to let things settle.
Yeah.
Right. And at least it's like I realized maybe halfway through this is like, all right, we're not gonna get anything done. The only thing we need to really make sure is that we come to the same page of we need to point all of this to someone, and that is whatever disagreements is here. Let's just point it at someone. That's it.
That's fair. Yeah.
And I was like, okay.
There's times where I just wanted to smack Willie and Asiri and be like, bro, we trying that's it's done. Like,
I did too. I did too.
No, that's
honestly,
so
but
fair.
That's exactly why. That's exactly why I knew my character had to like really step back and just be like
just pull
I
it aside,
don't
like,
want to do
please.
that. Yeah, it's like, guys.
that's why, like, Petunia stop trying to like do any tension that she and Asiri
Mhm.
could have, because there's already too much tension happening with
Yeah.
Whaley and Asiri. That's like,
Mhm.
okay, Petunia's just gonna
Yeah.
ignore anything and just focus on keeping everyone happy, because
No, that's
we're
fair.
not gonna get anything done.
Oh yeah,
Of a
no, I
chat
was just
round.
like,
Arguing.
yeah. That's why I also had like I knew it was a lot of fun using Willie just to be like,
It was fun.
guys, what has arguing this entire time gotten
Yeah.
us? And then just everything to proceed from there. And I was like,
Yeah.
"All right,
That
cool."
no, that would have been a good
Yeah.
like
I
segue
had
to
fun.
get
Yeah.
into plan on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
like in a scene wise, I knew it's just like one is me as a player was just like, all right, we gotta have someone at least take a serious side.
Yeah.
Right, more than just like a devil's advocate, but it's just
Yeah.
like to
Mhm.
realize that there's something going on here more, and then in character, it just played out that whatever
Yeah.
he has seen has been in the positive light from her.
Which to Petunia, this is like
Mhm.
life and death stuff that Asiri
Yeah.
is keeping from us. So she's like, I get that we're
That
trying
is-
to be and Petunia is very what
Mhm.
benefits other people. So for
Mhm.
her, it's a struggle, because she's like, if I know something, I want to tell people so that they can at least live. So it's
No,
very
and that's fair,
difficult for Petunia to have Asiri be like, no, and then like walk away and be like, okay, guess we're gonna die then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because not everybody's like
Guess
Petunia,
I'll
but more people
die.
should be
Yeah.
like,
And-
but
Yeah.
like, it's like more people should be like Petunia. That's the thing.
And I
He's
think
like,
that's where the
"Bleh."
parallel between the
Yeah.
two characters are, because
Mhm.
Yeah.
people trust Petunia more
Yeah.
than a Siri, but when you take a
Mhm.
step back and realize who they are, they're
Petunia-
basically the
Mhm.
same.
Petunia
Yeah.
has never been able to have like a tension feeling with someone, so she also is
Mhm.
enjoying like her being like, let's just, be better from here, and Asiri being like, no.
No,
wanna
I
be
don't think I
better, like-
will.
And,
Yeah.
and Petunia being like, fine, forget it.
Meanwhile, my intention is I want to fight all of you, but I apparently am not going to do that anymore.
I
He's like, he's trying to
mean,
keep everything
you gotta be a
fine.
conversationalist now.
I know.
Clear.
It's his new goal.
Yeah. But
I didn't-
no,
I
like
didn't think
her
that was
ultimate
gonna
goal
be-
is to take out Strahd, but she
Yeah.
won't tell y'all that.
He was directionless for the most part at the beginning. I
I
was like, all
honestly
right, bet.
don't know what Petunia wants.
Yeah.
Mm,
Because
N-
it's not
neither-
like she has anything to return to.
I mean, we're still
neither
early,
did
so
I
maybe you'll
until-
find something
until-
worth fighting for.
Yeah, that's what I was
while
gonna
you're
say.
here.
But,
Yeah,
like, that's what
exactly.
I'm hoping for, because she does like
Mhm.
want to be like a good person. She wants to
Yeah.
like do her parents proud after everything they've been through,
Mhm.
but she doesn't really like. She's never really had a goal other than just live till the next day, and now she's with everybody.
Mm.
She's like, do I even want to go home?
I
Because
just
this
got
is kind of
lucky.
fun.
I mean, you
We're
could
gonna
sit
get to
here
the
or you could
end to
rebel.
like
Yeah.
fight Strahd, and then we're gonna like go to kill him. It's like we could just not. We could like kind of
Petunia
let
at
him
the
go for
bar
now and
is
come
like,
back
this is the
later. And
most
then it's
fun
like,
I've had since
Mhm,
ever.
yeah.
So do I even want to go home?
That's also fair
But
too.
you know how it is. The journey is the destination.
Mhm.
What I thought the journey was the friends you made along the way. though.
Well, that's along the journey.
Ah, okay,
It's
okay,
the friends we
right.
punched along the way. You know how it
And
is.
speaking of the friends we
no.
punched along the way,
Wait,
the
Wait, let's get the
friends
fuck out of
we
here.
make in bed, no,
Yeah.
that's not how I wanted to phrase
Oh,
things.
okay. Well, fair enough.
Ayo.
Okay,
I mean,
that's
it's okay.
We're
Ah.
gonna
it's
go
okay.
make
Willie-
friends
Willie-
with our sleep demons.
yeah, our
Yeah,
sleep
no,
demons.
Willie and I will take
Yay!
that out,
Good
don't
night, you
worry.
guys. Good night.
Good
good
night.
night, good
Bye.
Fuck out of
night.
here.
Get the fuck out of here!
That